after 2 months toka mikidori chata yao na waibwa chata itinenkanairwa nontu iko ari na governor munya teu o the municipality atire kiraito ageria totire municipality igirega ithatu no munya noe wa inaugurated Meru municipality kiraito areta maua na timau are ngobo etera ngobo ininko work on that process kawera areta zero kirimanto ya municipality mutumandete te ithatu rimwe before the end of this year sawa na kubwithia municipality kumanisha oko change ya landscape ya prices ya ithakana everything in that region oko change ya prices ya nyumba oko change ya everything infrastructure barabara kila kitu nonto ewe kadra yana board of management okuongela opportunities siangoge within that municipality.
Betawa Dr. Esther Rukunga ni waziri wa Education, Science, Culture na Arts in Meru County. Kanjokia kanyaka kubera ruare ntukwembea muno ntukwekuwerua era batwe woni ya waziri na officers bakwa batwe na boao to accompany ana beto ba beyete kukilini Maua Town na te Maua Town yake anabeto ba hapa MYS ba kilina doko cheto na town cheto Meru nzima. For example, ruare in Egembe region around Maua tuenana 206 na ana baubeto baba inge ibaraba umete mechi etiochomba ana barabara baiko undesperate group ana barabara baiko lose hope lakini His Excellency Governor Mutuma Ntwethinkia ayo tonya thirikari ne no kuona ana baubeto barabara baiko lose hope that even a lot of hope nonto baithithia kosi eyo after kuthithia kosi eyo ethira bachoke Gavana abaikie VTC vocational technical institutions yani VTCs ila ke national budget polytechnic lakini to the county to a VTC ko badhiria kosi bakayukwe baikwe VTC better in the VTC aunyo muntu aichusira kosi ira kwenda kwethira you are interested ukethira ukiwa ni kwa mechanic weto choose course you scale you oritanwe whether in beauty therapy weto oritanwe beauty therapy kwa tuweka ni any course. There are many courses kwina kinya cha agriculture kwina kinya courses cha artist kwina courses nyingi mno iba kuritanwa in the VTC after varitanwa for the time for the required time by choka His Excellency the Governor Mutuma Ntwethinkia and a plan ya kuana baubeto startup kit meaning mwana athiria kwethira mtu urathitha chia beauty therapy akana beauty course anenkerwa startup kit ekwambiriria course we beauty kuma wathiria riwete akambiriria biashara yake.
Thank you Betawa Mwenda Timothy the municipal manager wa Maua municipality Rungura thirikari ya county ritongere mheshimiwa Governor Mutuma Ntwethinkia na riu areka twina exercise ira tutura kuendelea nayo ya kutheria town yetu kanera yetu community service na tumbete waziri na mbete kuyakenda to support kiri program yetu MOS kuomba kuhakikisha vijana vyetu vya Meru service bakuomba kutonya interaction ya town tuomba kungarisha town yetu Maua na inkwenda chogenkatho mnono ntubwa program hii ndi municipal manager itumbete kuona mwanya mwingi muno no ntubwa program hii rai kuima kuya matauni yetu na mathoko yetu ni bakuya batutethia kutheria bakuya batutethia kurura mitaro bakuya batutethia wika tauni ibui na kinya wananchi bakuirua program hii muno na inkwenda ku encourage vijana vyetu bombe kumira batutonyiki program we Meru Youth Service tombe kuria talents chetu na tombe kuweka vijana vyetu boyana ngabana arenda vijana bombe kuewa skills bombe kwithwa bena discipline na bombe kuthwa bakibwithia community service na ndivya tu nibitha ya vijana vetu kaba kubwithia community service kenda bombe utumikira mwingi bomba kurutanwa that mkoro we kuritira antu ngui na ruga riu nukuona iba kumba kubwithia community service kire town yetu Maua na inkwenda mbere buru kwira akaribe tu Maua itu support governor ke program chiawe to support thirikari county kire program ciayo no ntu nukuona thirikari program ikumba kureta ugaruruku ndene maisha yetu na ndene town yetu. Thank you.
Kuma ruari rietwene ria Jesu sibitari yetu ititura marune ringi isawasawa o mheshimiwa Mwenda ambira ne ati tukambiriria gukiria sibitari yetu mithamie kuma atumikiara wayaire twake maternity nikenda ciere bara kinya woni ntathiria kugia tumuntu tuu kinya Mwenda atathiria kugia tumuntu nikenda tuendelea kurita ngui cia mwathani kenda cietu ciethia atia Mwenda ithile ambira bwina thina ya kwithira butikuona into birabithima acie birabithima malaria birabithima brucellosis birabithima mpio birabithima sukari birabithima pressure birabithima TB birabithima H pylori. Yani kuma 1973 nyumba yeri ukumwa mbere ni microscope tuko ereko tuko enarua tuko era mutumari ngavana wenu kukwendekana nduye tukareta nara kukwendekana tuongela mantu ya sibitari tukongela nara barabara cietu ithuki na kinya gutura injaru tugatura nara kukwendekana tu empower ekuru na mbeca ya yu mheshimiwa Ithili ena simbios tukaba mbeca cia ekuru itokweleanwa nara vijana bakwendekana bandikwa ngai etwe yakanya kakubandika tukandika inyanza kanari bakitheo. Biblia ri mbira kiri Zaburi 133 iambira ni atia kurinkanya na ni atia kubui rirantu muno baraba witanirwa na rietwa rimwe ya Meru baraba witanirwa na rietwa ria antu ba kitheo baraba witanirwa na rietwa ria antu ba kithi bawatanirite. Biblia summarize kaua au ngwataniro eri nio mwathani ara cia itharimo.
Beta Wanjanaru Gatangugi ni uni waziri wa agriculture, livestock na fisheries aja kaunti yetu ya Meru na naru tunakugurwa muno no ntuba mubango juju tuyite kuthomithia viongozi bietu kana tongeria betu bonde tumenyora tuike mubango juju cyo gucanca mang'ombe cietu na ara mashinani ndikenda tukomba gutethia arimi betu para barithagia no utukayukia ndate yu yonthe antu bara bari na bakwenda ndawa cia gucanca mang'ombe ciao na tukabatetheria bonde iturendereaga mubango juju indi tutina inya inene no tuturai na tubesha tukai na munene wetu His Excellency the Governor araniria na rais wetu patunengera vaccine 30,000 doses na ituramunta na ng'ombe indi nandi tukamunta ng'ombe chionde ile gwitwa mass vaccination ng'ombe chionde iri register na arimi bara bari register ng'ombe ciao tukabatetheria no ntubwangatonero iji turetete.
Leo tuko hapa tukifanya uhamasisho, tukifanya sensitization na training ya officers wa serikali ya county pamoja na wale wa serikali ya national government, both administrators, the ward administrators, the sub-county administrators. Then we have the DCCs and ACCs. Tunafanya hii mkutano ndio tuweze kabla ya kuanza ile intended mass vaccination ya mifugo yetu against foot and mouth diseases, because that has been of late imekuwa an issue within Meru, and I want to commend both the national government and the county government for this partnership. Let tuko nayo is a partnership for a purpose.
My name is Dr. David Mugambi, County Director, Livestock and Development, Meru. This is a good time in the history of Meru and Kenya in particular, because one, murimo wa foot and mouth disease, totara mirimo ingi ontune mingi, ni murimo very costly. One, treatment, basically treatment, it is costly. Number two, it can also cause abortions. When the animal gets sick, it gets stressed and they can abort. Number three is about that animal that has been sick, you can't sell it for meat. Why? It has lost weight, no one would buy it for that. It will delay before it goes to the market. The other thing I want to talk about Meru is that we have, although we have sent 268 animals and 710, we actually have more than 400 cattle in Meru. Some were not registered. And the value in Meru, our dairy animals alone, they are valued at 23 billion. Our milk per annum is valued at 20 billion. That's about 43 billion. If we are affected by this disease, the milk goes down, we lose some of the animals. Our beef animals are more than 200,000, the same case. So basically, for us to protect our lives and livelihoods, it is necessary for us to protect these animals in Meru.
I am with the Executive Office of the President, this project that we call PETS, which is the Presidential Economic Transformation Secretariat, as an advisor in the area of financial inclusion. And today we are happy to be here in Meru to come and sensitize the Merian and the leadership on the better, which we call the bottom-up economic transformation, and agriculture being one of the top priority key pillar in the national government manifesto. We are here to ensure that the rollout of the entire vaccination in the country takes place. Meru is among the first counties that has been picked because to roll out this vaccination because of their preparatory aspect. They have been very at the forefront in terms of preparation. The county itself, as the devolved unit, is very well aligned to the national agenda of the government, and they have put in place all the necessary processes. And we have a total of almost 268,000 animals registered in the system that we call Kiamis, and therefore we are targeting the entire 268,000 animals for vaccination. So this vaccination is in line in ensuring that we become food secure because our animals are going to be healthy. We are going to have animals that are well treated. There is a history of the animals.
Naitwa Odilia Ndeti. Mimi ni Deputy County Commissioner Imenti North, na nikiwakilisha County Commissioner wa Meru. Tungependa kuwauliza wafugaji na wakulima wote waungane na sisi ili tuweze kuhakikisha kuwa vaccination imefanywa kwa mifugo wao. Mara nyingi tumesikia wakulima wakicomplain kuhusu diseases, lakini sasa serikali imekuja na hii rollout kuhakikisha wanyama wote wameweza kupata vaccine, kwa sababu mkulima mmoja akivaccinate zake na mwingine abaki, hatutaweza kufaulu. Tunaomba wakulima wote waweze kujitokeza mahali wataelekezwa ili waweze kuhakikisha wanyama wote, sana sana wale ambao ni ng'ombe, wameweza kupata hii chanjo na waweze ku-increase value ya mifugo yao.
Tukamili na Edward Kumaweru. Karibu.
Programu chake wa Weru TV tukukorona tokoro watanite na baatu na robari ya horo kwa mwena ofisi ya Governor Meru Isaac Muchuma Twedi. Yana wewe mwake ya Karibia Meru nyuma ya mieri 15 ari gisinde ekitongobana kaunti ya Meru getha itukinya kwekinya bivyo thirikari rero bwite gukinyiriria kiri mieri yu na urwani rubetha runa kanya kautariria bivyo ngwa abethire baita twakinyiriria kiri mwaka yumwe thirikari ndio yukaigwa tariki 30 mweri yu wa 6 ithenera batu ikinya kwekinya betha inyo bwina kanya kauchoke biuria kenda kumenya ibyo byongo thirikari ku idrite kubudira kirikaita kawe idrite ari itine kia ungabana kuma kirimeda ya web tv beto mtamia
Mutibedi Meru TV na mkiri wa Dime Film hako watu geni kirigi karokiatu na kwetu tuenarua na watu pedro turena gavana wa Meru na ministers bawe bagichoke biuria biroto raguria na biro ringi kienda kumenya na utuba kutwa kibakinyira tuenarua pedro wina kanya ko tukirubiru byonde na bingi yalo kienda kumenya kuma kiri account yetu ya Meru kuma kiri meda yetu ya Meru TV ukamita Jerry Wachipe.
Good evening, Excellency. Without the Wurigi, Kumageto Radio.
Thank you so much. Ninapenda kwa kia munde kama na mulato kwa gavana kwa hapa ni Moni leo matano na kana ni mtabateka the public noise maker kana mtamu kiyogo kwa Meru FM yule hapo kaudia atongoje baba kwa. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. To karibisha COS nikenda atuikiana mbele kumau ambako yetu wakikaribisha the governor. Thank you COS.
Ibwa sana Director of Communication. Your Excellency, Jeneresa Kimutuma Ntwevingia, Governor wetu wa Meru. Your Excellency, the Deputy Governor, Honorable Linda Kiome, Deputy Governor of Meru, County Secretary, CECs, Baratuinabo, Chief Officers, Directors, atongeria na akari na tubaye batia nzeto kandi watu ni bonde muno kiri ikarokitu na kyo kona rueji tutongorote ni His Excellency Reverend Kimutuma Ntwevingia na urabo kuona hiyo ndani dikare Meru nere yao mbeji ya Residency Governor kenda dikare tutarike safari la gabilirie ya Meru tuyamwe we to building together Governor Mutuma na tutubunia kwa watu wengi withe na mnobro mwingi wa Meru atikire na tegedwani kwa chete tunachua dibure karibu kenda tutana mbele kuona safari Meru mwaka na meji leo idatu mtoto na Governor wetu na yatu kwa chief na safari na nyeme bango ile leo mikakati na mchakato yote idatu inyo kenda tutana mbele kundumia Meru kubwa ya kwa kiti na kuone kwa wanajire enkero tukaribishe Governor wetu with a round of applause kenda ya kimutata hayo yoroba nanwa. Welcome your Excellency.
Asante COS, my able Deputy Governor, the entire cabinet led by the County Secretary, my cabinets, all the departments that are here, the CEOs of different sagas. I can see the CEO Public Service, karibu pia, na nyumba cia Nteto, ategeri na vikiri betu ba Meru, baraba tegere tenderene Meru na Kinya, outside Meru na Kenya, na baraba vikiri te, bere de yukia kanya ka kubokaribisha. Kiri mubango yetu yura twiyite turi thirikari ya Meru County tukwidia gendu kitawa accountability kana kubwira ni bitumbite kubwidia nyuma ya mwaka yumwe na mieri iri. If you remember ninda ya ringi although mieri iri 2 months ago ninda ya nkiara chamantu yara tukwidia kubwidia na mwaka yumwe na the entire government nikenda on department yera mwananchi kana mwandiki wetu mwananchi urawe mashinani ni wewe utore ya mchara ni wo kumenyera mantu yara yonde thirikari kubwithia. So we are here to give you reports kana to give you accountability reports nikenda twetania nontu rallying call yetu ta thirikari ya county iliwa building together ama twajenga pamoja. So tutikwenda utia mwananchi kinya step imwe turenda twite tureamwe nikenda every step on the way bukethribo kumenya ni ata thirikari kubwithia kiri every department ni ata kubwithia kiri atingo gibeto ni ata kubwithia kiri department ya education ni ata kubwithia kiri department ya trade ni ata kubwithia kiri department ya finance ni ata kubwithia kiri department ya sports kana youth and sports ni ata tukubwithia kiri department ya agriculture ni ata tukubwithia kiri different sagas ira see part of the government na wamenya kinyabwe botwe feedback non to feedback is key kiri running of any institution not to the consumers ba services ila tukuofa na mwito wetu ni kuhakikisha tukureta nguge mwanka mashinani na ara mwananchi wetu ari. So without taking much of our time tukumenya ito nyuma ya dha kidogo ndenda kuyokia kanya karibishe my deputy governor akethie ategeri beto na kinyathi kiria then kumau tunenkanire program kiri county secretary nikenda run the program ya tuko otherwise teka chamba chondira cia nyumba cia nteto karibuni sana twari charuruko leo tujue mbichi na mbivu sawa. Karibu DG.
Ibwega, Your Excellency, Governor wetu, Reverend Isaac Mutuma Ntwebike. Ibwega, alitumbugi wetu wa serikali, tuongozi wetu ni County Secretary, amwena representatives wetu wa media. Ibwega sana mutegeri mwende, amwena antu wetu mwonde wa Meru County, na ato tujite Zaura Governor alikia kuga, kunengera report ya mugire atubete kuthithia igikari turinde na ofisi na ngwitikia all departments chetu chombe che tayari na report na bato turingenda antubetu ba Meru bomba kuigwa na bachionere tweni metho tweni matujenu ikenda bomba kuelewa ngugiria gavana wetu Reverend Isaac Mutuma Ntwebike ombete gwita na budget yewe iriane igeze tengo geiti gavana onge tibaiki kugira iti ni gavana wetu Reverend Isaac Mutuma Ntwebike. Mwega sana.
Thank you DG. Turingere DG wetu ande kajyo kikanya kato karibishe our county secretary atoe mutaratara na aruwa turenda wita na mutaratara nikenda antubeto ba Meru baelewa na biuri bidabedrete bakiora chia bendele kuria nontu ya hia nikenda tubosokeria biuri biu na bibi inge ka ansan kinyambere uterauria nontu tukumenya. There are so many questions out there. There is also a lot of propaganda running out there. Ili chutu kuenda kudambia narua nikenda even as we continue delivering services kile antobeto tuedire itokumenya thirikari yetu rumete na nena tukinyite na ina tukwenda wita muno kile service delivery kile antobeto kwa mimi. Karibu bwana county secretary tumuringire karowe kidogo. Asante.
Asante Your Excellency Governor wetu wa Meru Reverend Isaac Mutuma. DG wetu mawaziri yonde yao na staff yonde ya county government na media yonde na all the assets libachionde si anteto na tioti ya Meru na Meru wetu bonde kwenda kuikia kanyaka karatu weine governor wetu ngezi ya Meru bonde debere mueni onogo mwantu kwe kenda yingetumba kwa area ngoira ile Meru ila waero ne governor wetu kenda tulita na tulitira Mumeru na kenda Mumeru omba kutegoka na Meru yetu omba gwita mbere. Kindu kia mbere nkienda kwira Meru ni woni David Bario ni kwenda chokira gavana wetu kazi nyingi sana no tokea mpaka anya kau ka kwira de county secretary na au ngethia ni waziri wa barabara, transport na energy, barabara, mambo ya stima ya wewe na kingi. Yukio gavana wetu ampete na ndio mwidita appoint. Nkienda kuyukia kanya kabisa bwana gavana kambira ndobeto ba Meru batiguare ni tukwera thirikari yetu mbere yao yeyete nyingi kenda mu Meru opa kumenya ningwire ko ire ko litondere ya thirikari yetu na waziri wonde wa department za thirikari ale yake ndo pa kueleza gwechiawe na kenda kuina biore bigeda bimete kini reporters wetu hapo tenda kuelewa tumba kuulia kenda Mumeru wetu omba kuelewa na tumenya gwire tikete gweye ni gwire tikete ndeni ya mwaka yuo around 15 months ndio gwira tukaniria na tukwira tukinyete na arakonti yetu kenda kugwira ni atakaje yetu ni tetepo ya kabisa na ukaibu mawasili yetu yakiabira kwaria na kenda tumenya ndio tu arene na gavana wetu kwenda kutakanya kabisa ndio kanya kayu introduce kenda Meru betu bomba kumenya mawaziri yara ya kulitangwe serikali bakrita na mtobeto na kenda bamenya bakeda bena kauntu bomba kwenda kwenda bagetegwa ne waziri ole kuba batu kutakiwe kenda nyingi batebuka kwa mawaziri na chief of staff na department ila ina sagas kana ikudi bia bikutagwe within that department kitabo bariao na kutaba introduce very fast. I am suggesting waziri aweletorawe and very fast akaenda kinyamero bamenye waziri ulikuwa na sagas CEOs basagas i department you no we aba introduce kenda Meru bamenya wena mantwaro we inoka matoka wena mantwa sibitare utaribia wapi. Asante. Finance wapi ile mic waziri wetu wa finance nani tunataka mic very fast. Waziri Robert
Governor Kade and Nagbet Bonde of protocols officer. Good evening. Mbeta Monica Katono and you are visitor wa Ngombesha na tunaona sana governor for that opportunity. Thank you so much.
Introduce Chief Oku na Sagas CEOs.
Okay. To finance to Sagas Igalto after Chief Officer.
Sagas you are what was mama to introduce.
Okay, thank you. Eva Nitawazungwata, Chief of Finance.
Jina na hiyo Saga.
MCIBC.
Asante. Waziri wa afya.
Your Excellency, Governor Isaac Mutumantu Ethingia, Jokia Kanya Kagukeria Mumeru Oareari, Igoro Yonde, tukoniji twatigire kuga Mumeru umite kuma Ruchi mwaka tunyeri, tontonari ungire Igoro Yonde. Mugerie torakwa bitwa Dr. Dennis Muriungi Mugambi, tungamirite rwangi rwa ugima w'umwiri. Dr. Kome.
Asante sana, Your Excellency. Itawa Dr. Kome Gigui, I'm Chief Officer of Health Services. Thank you.
Mawaziri yange, uwe waziri uwa njina, alafu introduce your officers without them coming here. Kwa apology, Your Excellency, ya CEO wetu wa MTRH, tukainwea ketwa thita. Awita kutege maisha. Ibyo tuwatiana hatu. Water. Waziri kanyani kwa.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Tukakedia mbele wa Garabari, Marieto Mitawa Mwiki Kanyaru, ni waziri Odoe, Naria, Meru County. Yena Chief of Sokwao, Nepasba, Wasco, CEO, Netwasco na Mewas.
We introduce to majina. Don't give out the mic.
Okay, thank you. Lina CEO Pantamutagweria. Lina MD Mewasco, Mr. Romano Muito, na MD Mewas, Mr. Mogeni.
Asante. Ndio chionde cha county na Meru municipality elected kwa city au ndio wenyewe. Tuende kila agriculture. Agriculture, your excellency, tunapongeza waziri lakini si wale yao.
Sasa the governor of Meru tukiingia DG protocol of SAP ndio between server duty based on the chief officer wa agriculture, livestock and fisheries department. Waziri Okwa Data Moge is not feeling well, therefore I'm representing him.
Kaguru wako wapi Kaguru? Ungemintroduce Kaguru tu.
Okay, thank you, Governor, and all the members present. Majao Miriti, Nitoyakwa, CEO, Kaguru ATC.
Na tuendesha trading na research na kila kitu. Tuendeke trade waziri Karo.
Kama kade governor na deputy governor, Beto Reverend Vitaro Karewa Kaberia, the waziri wa trade, tourism na cooperative, na chief wakwa leta wa Mugambi Sandi. Asante.
Biashara yote ndio elimu, education.
Ipo sana ndamana wetu atege na dikeria ba vetu ba Meru marietu Beto Dr. Esther Lukunga ni waziri wa elimu, science, culture na arts. Au ni na chief kwa Mr. Mwenda.
Asante sports, youth, waziri your excellency na roda kwa ino utomere na kitu na chief officer.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency the Governor, na ategeri na adhikiri kwa mchechetulia ya marita wakambuta wakuma kamote, Chief Officer wa mambo ya youth, sport, gender and social development. Asante. Tuwe na CEO wa MIS, Tuamurambi, Chief CEO wa vijana. Asante.
Asante. Lance, Sarafin,
Your Excellency, Governor, without a lot of person observed, Abalito, without Sarafin Mutui, Chief of Lands, Physical Planning, Urban Development and Public Works. Municipal Manager for Meru, thank you.
The Saudi,
the Officer Director for Lands, Mr. Alun.
Asante. Lapsman, Public Service. Kata Human Resources.
Excellency the Governor, ategeri bonde Meru, uni mtago tusikaria, uni mwenene wa sheria kana kaunti ya Toni, na kwa introduce Madam Kimaita, uni mwenene wa Ngugi bonde wa kaunti kana HR. Kana enkeria Mike, tumba kumintroduce, no to in the same rank Excellency. Allow me mwenenkeria Mike and I'll back introduce. Thank you.
Mugeni Bwinde, His Excellency, Ipuega sana ndina mkabinili kwa Governor Babu, na utuwa manti haya matonki ya tuone kana ndene Meru, palitoa kwa mtu Anthony Beatricia, incoming CC, Legal Public Service and Administration. Soon, I'm joining the team. Thank you.
Karibu sana kwa Beatricia. Kule sage mweti wa finance. Meru County Public Service. No, Revenue Board. Revenue Board ya hapo Macharia. Okay, aliko hapa, hajafika bando. MCIBC pia tuliproduziwa. Okay. Asante. Liquor Board ya kuintroduce Liquor Board. Municipality. Okay. Sawa. I think we are done. We did talk about it. Oh, public works, public service, public, Meru County Public Service Board. Asante.
Thank you, Your Excellency, and everyone. Betoa Virginia Kawira Meriti, CEO and Secretary of Meru County Public Service Board. I'm privileged to be part of this evening. Thank you.
Sorry for that. Now roads. Betoa Mario David. Roads, transport, na energy. Dina chief wako. Teo walimo wangu na u.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Any chief of our roads, transport and energy. Thank you.
Asante. Tuwakaribishe sasa. Thank you, Your Excellency, and without much ado, with your permission, to take your presentations straight away. Department to our how many minutes? 10 minutes. Every department, Your Excellency, with your permission. Okay, then you get to that interactive period. The whole program. Now, okay, then you get to the department is your ya kulitangwe ukainvite waziri wetu wa finance very briefly and the background alafu na kaza tuna second tangwe kile karibu waziri wa finance.
Thank you, Excellency. Ambero kabotare yabura imbeshigana tuonete imbeshigana tutumite mwaka thai na nigana itigarite na mwaka ya 2025-2026 kambuge tumbite kugira tukiona kana budget yetu expected revenue according to supplementary nobra iratili yokoloka tuna 15.1 billion new estimated revenue akire pesa share kile 15.1 billion itobreka kuedra tukiona besha balibali sio kinya 10 billion 10.9 billion kile budget yetu 65% ilitake recurrent budget 35% ilitake development. The budget ya recurrent ni 8.7 billion tukatumira so far tutumirite 6.8 na tumete kwa absorb 79% ya recurrent budget. Kile development budget and development ya only that 5% 5.2 na mwaka dhai tumete kutumira kana kwa absorb 3 billion now ya absorption rate yetu as per now is 59%. Total absorption both the revenue recurrent na development is 71%. Na county assembly niyo beta kwithira kiona kana kigairo 1.2 billion na so far batumite 1 billion. So kile 15.1 tumbeta kwithira tone tembesha kana mbesha tumbeta kwithira ige kinyakire batwe ni 10.9 billion which is 72%. Tukata revenue performance budget yetu ya revenue ni 1.8 billion so far tumbeta kwithira tukiona 1.5 billion performance ya revenue yetu ni 81% so far, which ordinary revenue ordinary old source revenue tumbeta kwithira tukiogrania 401 na report yeni mwaka tariki 31 mwezi wa 5, Your Excellency. FIF yombeta kwethera gitwa 1.1 na kagupe gitwa 7 billion. Ke revenue ito performete bwega na kumemero na kuudia mbeshi kwa na kina shita. Your Excellency, FIF nayo yutedelia kura ilawa masibitari yetu na inyoka dionga hospitali shetu ukadaiga kupigwa renovation mwanya ya Shioro ya Ndwewo wa Karangi. Tuweka kile revenue reke tulisive ito mbele kwenda tukiona revenue ya 1. Ito akile mwaka yona balance ya 1.2 billion equitable share to ya revenue ya 10.5 na mwankatha itumbite kwithira tukiona mbeca iria twa thirikari 8.2 so ituonete 3% mieri ile nyo tutionete mweri wa 5 na wa 6. Ke conditional grant cietu budget yetu ni 1.4 billion but mbeca iria tuonete cia conditional grant before that 1.7 billion ingwetekeria your excellency walikana tukianjiriria itwekire budget ya mbeca cia municipality lakini no tukakwete ikwari na before gutari na kuthia ta gukwega wa interview na mbeca itwerekerete maigi tukakwete. Thank you for your intervention but we have to do it previously. Conditional grant shetu kwa kuidashina mbili ngapi kile pending bills tuakenda pending bills ya 1.8 billion na kile budget your excellency wa allocate 1.1 billion almost 1.1 billion for ya pending bills ila kenda tukinga mwaka tukiwa na 801 kana 0.8 billion balance na kile budget yetu mwaka wa 2026-2027 no propose it almost 500 million nigenda in the subsequent years tukakwenda tugetia 324.5 billion na ile gasene na muno ya support contractors better because the pending bill yomba kwenda ikienda that much tutakere kule mishahara itureda mishahara yetu mwaka mwezi wa 5 your excellency has instructed mishahara ni mwezi wa 4 na mwezi wa 5 so tutigi kule mishahara mwezi wa 5 tu na hiyo ti budget but your excellency has made arrangement kambele staff betu kuna arrangement through his excellency na opera kuna negotiate na bank ya KCB itaongela period ya overdraft na amount ya overdraft ikedote mutemu litungugia kwamba kwendera agasha mshahara yawe on time na gapura ya 3 months ni refuge ewengene matu ya legal liabilities your excellency legal liabilities that with na shoot share 935 na mwaka ya 2025-2026 ituambira wikira ke budget 140 tukatua na legal liabilities 795 no propose it legal ya 170 na ingumea mbero na kometo de na warranty nyingi mno na ikenda tomba gutiwa na balance ya 625 white have been through the treasury national treasury yomba go promise kana guto hakikisha bagato tege kurea Leopard Rock irano ya 384 kwa hivyo if that happens your excellency which I know it will happen because we the talking that you follow legal liability at only 241 which is also something that has not been happening your excellency ngenda kugoma department burambesha tugetekera tukiba located nikenda department ya yokutira ikiyana kana igitari ya bayo bitakira gitumra mbesha yu county assembly out of the 15.1 billion county assembly ke 1.2 able recurrent na development office of the governor ikona 208 million finance economic planning and ICT which is recommended all the sagas pending bills in 1.4 b agriculture livestock and fishery services when a budget of 576.1 million water irrigation environment and natural resources in a budget of 1.1 billion almost 1.1 billion education science culture and arts budget ya only 3.9 billion health services budget ya only 1.8 billion land physical planning urban development public works budget ya only 413 million legal public service management and administration ya yale ya mishahara 5.8 billion Road, transport and energy, 1.4 billion. Trade, tourism and cooperative, 220.8 million. Youth, sports, gender and social development, 434.6 billion. Then county public service bond, 46.6 million. The giant share at our health department, na roads, Your Excellency. Now, Your Excellency, let us get here. I know I'm within by 10 minutes. When there's a mero kumwela atere, beshi kumwela kuninga na brashi kiriking budget. Na tugete kielua kwende duorongo nomtu. Kwena roangiru itawa controller of budget. Na roangiru kugeye ku make sure utembe cha ikuma kana shi utumerwa both national kana county illegally. So etiambesha patara kibali la kiapa kona is set within the budget. Is set for the purpose it was budgeted before. Na Your Excellency data kwa document nyingi mno. Na ibe ya kuliomba ground baka bidi geta monitoring and evaluation. Na tunanyaro amirwa treasury ilwa rito kaya mabo. Veyete still kubidi monitoring and evaluation. Kwa hivyo pesa iteneo tumereka illegally. Na shia tumereka illegally umero wa kona report ya controller on budget ikiwa pesa cha tumero umai. Na ikabuwa ineite kuloka, ineite reka. So, kuwa pesa ni kuwa illegally, ineite umarwangu wa controller on budget. Kana kuwa uteko lita ngubi. Tunarwangu kena alukuleta wa auditor general. Rwangu na uwe ya bandaye bona beshi idari kele shatumekire obrasha bangi na wabeya report wicho shumaira tuwatuweta wa Senate na tuweto ni County Assembly na hivyo tumwaka ya 2024-2025 kwa mbero na mtakweta ya peo na Your Excellency tugeta na rawa Senate wicho kia shioria na brato shoka kia shioria Mumero nedera kimenya burawo karina report nyumaira County Assembly to epitakia or epitakia the same Your Excellency. Na ikakwenda kubidia that correction Your Excellency kenda Mumero amenye mbia shadirikari utemeo tumero no temea atiko kuya kana ogitate not to their questions na dampo na Rwanda EACC. Otherwise, vile Mumero kenda teka kashwe mtu wako nabesha mwira na kunekere evidence. Your Excellency, mtu akanekanira evidence, official Your Excellency, they are open. You have taught us to be open. Na ito practice accountability and transparency. Na toke vidia budget yeto winipo. Na I think you are witness to Korea almost 2 weeks. Budget itonya yetu akire system. Ekare ya kumbalance ititonya. Yeah, supplementary budget, Your Excellency. So, Your Excellency, we kwenda akura Mumero. I've done it in summary. The amount we have received, how we have used. Compared to the previous years, we are faring well. Like, ugategera revenue to the revenue, our own source revenue to 1.4. That's financial year. Tuingie na 1.2 nome tutikari 1 month, so possibility not tuingie na 1.7 billion na tutegra ke pending bills. We are also doing so well ke contractors na ngwete kia otera kwa anto ibonete bituko bitendeka other counties, anto ibonete bituko biari tingweba ke bilia strike no tubatare wa mishara. That has not happened to Meru. Na Your Excellency kinya kuomba kurea promotions na tombete kurea ndenda Mumero nyamenya negotiate Your Excellency kurea Mumero besha on time. Maybe no want to bateka menye paying salary on time ekcheka totejo yukakia toteona besha sheto kuma treasury on time. Nibanto governor to yukitie Italia Mumero agaeta ka negotiate na bank in a friendly manner. Nikenda bank shumba kwethira to support Ikurea Mishara on time. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. And God.
Asante. Gaki director waziri amechukua dakika ngapi? 20. Sawa. Eukeri Service Industry Department ndiye supporta inge chionde kabisa, kwa huwa hakuna ingine itachukua muda kama huo. Hizo zingine zote can we kindly to restrict within 10 minutes. Health.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency, kwa tutugeta direct kwa limantu ja ogima wa mwiri na mkambiri na kuga achievements ilia tumbite kwitha twinachio kagita ka utongeri bwa gavana Isaac Mutumantu Ethingia kuma mwaka jwathira mwaka jwa mweri jwa March 2025 mwaka aratumbite gukinya tuge kuma gavana Isaac Mutumantu Ethingia akweja utongeriene nombire kuongera project cha health kuma project 64 ye financial year 2024-2025 mwaka project 73 ke mwaka jwa 2025-2026 tuge nombite kwethirwa akiallocating budget becha cha 1.8 billion kana billion yemwe gatrumo inyanya ke rwangirwa ogima wa mwiri nombite kwethirwa akiongera becha cha kugura ndawa ila tuita pharmaceuticals kuma million magana jairija idhano mwaka million magana jadatu mwaka jojo 2025-2026 tombete kwethirwa akiallocating becha chia million egana rimwe ekomi na emwe ke community health promoters kana daktari bra betu bantura beto CHPs tombete kwethirwa ndene mwaka jojo mwe and most recently ke alitibanguge akiomba kwethwa agiokeria nkathi alitibanguge magana jatano ja 12 na specialist na baba madaktari wetu specialist 89 tua kale ya mantu ja sha registration at Governor Isaac Mutumantu Ethingia akweja department ya health to registered antu ngiri magana jairi cha 38 na mwanka na ruweje dene mwaka jomwe itumbiti kutho tukitonyithia Meru 675,000 kana ngiri magana jatantatu mirongo mugwanja na ithano ke mupango jwa SHA kwa uyu 50% ke barato bati target ira batu tuthautonenkeri national government i 1.3 million Amiru 1.3 na dene mwaka jomwe Governor Isaac Mutumantu Ethingia nombete kwithwa no tethio bwa department of health tukiregister group ya 50% itumbete ko launch tukweji twategerere ndeto chia ira tuta referral system kana kwithirwa itugwikia specimen na ale anturene ukejokethera mtu na TB ende gutene ithimi bia TB nombete kwithirwa akigura nkurukia motorbike 10 chiumbete kuthiuruka ge sub county chetu chionde 10 ukeja kwithirwa ogwara ukwithwa we dispensary gekora gyaku kana kithimi gyaku kiajokwa ikomba kumatukua na boda mwanka cibitare inene ukethwa nukumba kuthimirwa kithimi gyaku na macokyo gachokero mwanka nturene cibitare yaku ukethwa ugo nukumba kwithirwa ukiandikirwa ndawa ije ni umbete gututethia muno especially kukabiliana na murimo jwa TB jura jotha jo spreading torene ukeja ukethira itukomba kwithwa tukigwata murimo jwa mapema itumbete kwithwa twina partnership na governor kweja nejere tugutegera budget ya county tuona budget ya county tikungana na itumbete kwithwa tuki eta ke onjorithia kana partners todo itugushirikiana na partners na itumbete kwithwa ke M-Pesa Foundation itukuona sponsorship enkruke million 95 na million 95 hiji tutethetie waka shibitare uruko maternity ito waka shibitare ndene Tigania West gweto metuntu tore miaka a full fledged level 4 hospital kuma nthiguru mwankeguru kwa itumbete kwithirwa ndene ebore kwithwa tugiaka shibitare ebore tuwaka maternity theater tuketho itugiaka ma mothers ICU kana ICU ekudumia ekoro na wamama wajawazito ukienda hospitali kwithirwa ukeja kwithwa na complications itugwaka theater ndene timau na twithwe tugiaka mothers ICU na twithwe tugiaka kinya ICU etwana the total amount ira tumbete kwithwa tugishirikiana na Safaricom i milioni nkuruki 95 bukandekeria mbite project imwe kwa imwe gavana kuja ku project ira ethire ikwamite kabisa Daktari Koome alimbira i project cha kwite kwa cibitari Ntambiro maternity na alabwa Igembe Central itwethire maternity eri egukwa myaka 8 gavana nuombere kumiriukia maternity last year yambire gwitangugi na ndero mwanka baiji twana nkurukiegana itumbete kwetwa tugisharirwa cibitari Ntambiro itumbete kwethirwa nombete kwethwa kiriukia project cibitari Muthara theater area Muthara itari na theater na gavana nombere kwethwa agiokeria theater operation mwanka baiji na niombete kwethwa ikithinja nkuruki kuru 60 kwina cibitari igwitwa Thera maternity ndene region igwitwa Antobeto Kiongo tumbete kwithwa tugiokeria maternity omeriukia mheshimiwa governor na omweri nkurukia kuruthate bombe kwithwa bakerwa twana gicibitari ria nombete mheshimiwa governor kwithwa ugiokeria project theater Mikumbune na theater Mikumbune yombe kwithwa ikirugurwa and it is operational for the last 6 months na thaiji kurubonde bakuma area South Imenti area na alabo Mikumbune utino bakumba kwithwa bagitange bali thinjirwa cibitari au nombete kwithwa mheshimiwa governor ukiambiria cibitari dento kana kwithwa gushughulikirwa ndoto chamaigo area South Imenti area nene buru na antoba kumemenya area Nyambene kana area Gembe arume bonde bauma kuma area Gembe bakedo bakeja kuma area Gembe mwanka Meru town na gentuke ya tumerwa ye campaign mono o mwaka wanasiasa beja bakauga bagate dia arume begembe ende governor nuomberi kuthoge kinyithia mwisho na thaiji ndirwa report ye narwa kwina arume nkurukie 60 they admitted dene cibitari Nyambene tumbete kugita rugendo ru kuma Nyambene kuja Meru town by almost 90%. Kwina cibitari Mutwate Melward Nyayongwa no yenderete na cibitari egweto Kangeta atuge governor nombete kwithwa agiaka dispensary injeru dispensary egweto Kariene dispensary gweto Kambakia dispensary gweto Ngoshishi dispensary gweto Nyeri na chionde mwaka juju ikombe gweto igekero equipment na ndene new financial to ikinyagas cibitari chionde governor ukethwo kiumba gushirugura chionde chethuri chikumba gushugurikira akaliba area itungangene kabisa mheshimiwa governor kwethwo no gukiria cibitari Thera na cibitari Elare Health Center chethwo nande chikiuma level 3 mwanka ire gutwa sub county hospital kwethwo itukugita rifaro ira chirauma kuma nari gita Nyambene ikoma nari keja Meru general antobara bonde ba area Gembe North bethru bakombe kwethwa bagishugurikirwa au ngiatonya ki manto jama 5 newborn na inpatient care kana afya ya wamama afya etwana tukenke turatugushirwa na ward cha kumama na mheshimiwa governor itumbete kwithirwa tuke improve under your leadership maternal theater Mutwate sub county hospital Muthara sub county hospital na Mikumbune hospital cibitari ingi chumbete kwithirwa ikinenewa theater chiao icibitari Kanyakine cibitari Erale cibitari Kangeta na chionde mwanka thaiji chikwipi na ichigwita ngugi mwanka thaiji cibitari Githongo ni rombere mheshimiwa garo rombere kwethwa kinekana mbechi Githongo na cibitari Githongo theater yo in the next mbuga kiumia kimwe ikethwo ikirugurwa pamoja na x-ray department na thaiji mukario Githongo kana mukario Central Imenti ariringirwa mbisha na the new machine chigwetwa AI x-ray machine chionde thaiji radiology block ala Githongo ni gwitangugi itumbete kuga governor introduced into gwetwa neonatal intensive care unit kana ICU twana ICU etwana ibukome atwana turagwa toithie na Meru ukethira nandi Imeru General wake irari na gintu tugwita neonatal ICU care units but thaiji itwambiritie na guidance mheshimiwa governor nambiritie project ICU Uruko Timao na Mitonto marking a major step towards neonatal intensive care. Mbejake ulingi bwa mbisha kana gintu tugwita diagnostic oncology na specialized care. Ibu kurikana mheshimiwa governor naombere kwithwa akigura machine Angelo CT scan ira tugwita AI enabled na machine yu thaiji ne gwita Imeru General ne kumba gututetheria kenjira cha kwithirwa ke uchunguzi bwa kansa ukethera na ndi mwanka thaiji safari cha kansa itumbite kugita kuma Nairobi tomba ikwithwa ire ja Imeru General. Ibwega tuge ati mheshimiwa governor na arombere ko install machine Angelo CT scan Nyambene ego serve area Nyambene na mwanka thaiji mheshimiwa governor ndero mwanka thaiji ne ringite mbicha nkuruki 60 na sha ndero sha eritumirwa weta wina sha oriringwa mbicha utheri ala Nyambene kwou kutina je ugwe umba kwithwa no gwitage private sector kana kwithwa ukeja na Japo town itumbite wekira inya nkuruki mantuja laboratory na laboratory itumbite kurugura injeru na tombe ko chinene ya shibitare mbeu ndene erietigania shibitare kebirishia shibitare enari na shibitare yetu emutindwa igwetoke Noru Health Center ichiumbite kwethwa tuge strengthen facilities chalab kenda nyontuboge ntuge gwetwa evidence based medicine oreta shibitare ukomba kuthimirwa kenda omba gutreatwa na gintu kiria umbite kwethwa ukithimwa. Itumbite mheshimiwa governor ambiririe project akwija nteto cha cancer Imeru General kwale na itanda binanake governor nombete gwaka itanda ward block Angelo ina itanda 24 Imeru General gwito oncology ward nderwa tayari ni equipi na eji ikomba kwithurwa igitutethia gwikira ndawa chemotherapy mathaa 24 dene entuko aje betu na ndibara barekairwa antubana na chemotherapy thaiji tuongerete itanda nkurukia 24 bethirwe even utuko na muthenya ibakombi kwithirwa bagikirwa ndawa ibwega nkuga bukaringa kaujo ntokasa nukumenya tutesete muno Meru kana murimo jojo nyimba na tuge nteto chia medicine kana oxygen and essential health commodities governor nombere kwithwa akiongera mbecha chia uguri bwa ndawa kuma milioni 205 mwanka milioni 300 itumbite kwithwa tuge thiurukia ndawa mashibitali jetu no chithro mbui tikungana buru lakini mheshimiwa governor nombite kuongera milioni 95 iguru mbechira chetheririo na thaiji chief officer Kome I inform kiumya giki kijite ndawa cha milioni 38 ikethwa chithuru kaiwa kimashibitali jetu jonde ya Meru County. Nombite mheshimiwa governor na ambiririe project ya kwithirwa ibukurikana kagitaga covid antiba kuja ni ntuba wagia miruke kana wagia gintu geta oxygen na jonto twakamata oxygen na mitungi ituombire na utethio bo mheshimiwa governor kwithirwa itukwambiria gintu gito oxygen plant Imeru General na oxygen plant shibitali ya Kanyakine shibitali iji chio ijiri chiomba kwithwa oxygen ichikomita keriera ikethwa cheme convert kwithwa medicinal oxygen ukethira antobeto ibagukundwa oxygen babe na complications batina wagibo oxygen. Mheshimiwa governor nombite kwithwa install kintu gigwitwa manifold kana ukeja ukethira kuyo oxygen yakiri iuchio ijire ndagweta Imeru General na Kanyakine achi go produce oxygen chichiongwa oxygen yera ni kumbi kwithwa kithiurukwa Meru County na shibitali Meathene shibitali Githongo shibitali Nyambene na shibitali Timau chionde ikethirwa ichi na oxygen manifold na gintu giki kiumbita gututethia ke aje bara betu bakumama wardine. Ibwega tuge mheshimiwa governor nombite kwithwa agi partner na national government kegendo tugwita strategic investment nombete kwithirwa agiaka maternity block cibitari Kinoro na area South Imenti guntu gugitwa Goji West na cibitari Mikumbune inpatient complex ke guntu gugitwa Nkwene Ward na ge cibitari level 5 mheshimiwa governor ira itawa incinerator kana ndawa ira bwana ikethwa cindano ira ciethagwa na intorokoro runda rwa cibitari mheshimiwa governor nombite gwaka incinerator milioni 19 ndene Meru General iririkana incinerator iji ni ithatu wake ndene Kenya imwe Kitengela ingi Meru nenge Kakamega ke ndene mugongo jwa Kenya junto ibwaga twaririe nteto cia preventive medicine kana kurigeria mbajua mheshimiwa governor nuwejire wethira community health promoters ngirithatu magana mugwanja ja 3716 bati kwethirwa batina vifaa bya gwitanguge abethetherwa bakirwa mushara na nuombere mheshimiwa kwethirwa ukiallocate million 111 kwethirwa CHP bonde ndakari betu banturene mwankatha iji bonde bakwithwa bakirwa mushara kenda bombe kwithwa bage focus na ngugi kwithwa berithia screening turene bakethwa bakunyiria daktari ngugi aja na gukeja kwithwa gutina muntu ugustokirwa imbajwa enturene antu baba ibwega tuge bathuri ntura cia Meru cionthe Meru wingana ingirithatu magana mugwanja ja 16 na nui muntu umwe ontura ombite kwithirwa akithurwa gwitikia nkwariria nteto cia mantu ja specimen referral system tiomba kwithwa ngichokra jau buge nteto cia governance human resource mheshimiwa governor nombite go promote healthcare workers kana aritibango gikubaitithia nkathi aritibanguge magana ja 5 ja 12 na indironere CEO County Public Service Board Friday na narua akinenkanira baruga na antu baba governor okweja John Twinda atongeretie kiama twageraya guchokia nurses betha ama bageta America bageta UK na bageta counties ingi ankwenda kuga kuma mheshimiwa governor mutumantu ethingi akweja gutinya nasi kinyomwe ombite kwithirwa akithama Meru antu aba kwandika baruga bakiuma account ingi bakenda kuja na service tene Meru County kwa motivation yerio witanguge na ingwetikikio aje beta cibitari bakwethia daktari bakeni na daktari batiko ba mutashindano baigo murimo tuge itukuthithia a strategic plan na ibo kumenya mheshimiwa governor akweja utongeriene ethira ajie bakansa ibagweta Nairobi muno nejira na twakara nthiguru tomba kwithwa tukiariria ne atatukareta service akue Meru na ituombere kwithirwa ageto instruct nethirwa ewengwa to department to develop gintu to strategic plan kwithirwa itugukiria cibitari Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital kuma kiwango kia level 5 mwanga kiwango kia level 6 eji kumanisha service ile chionde iragira wa Kenyatta ndene mwaka jumwe ikethwa chionde ikioneka aja Meru General itumbite kwethirwa through assistance and collaboration Governor Mutuma na national government tukiongera itanda bya Meru General kuma itanda 360 mwanka itanda magana janana ibwega ndikanie mu Meru ati Meru General yamberiru 1929 na kuma 1929 mwanka 2025 kurali na itanda 360 yake na mwanka baiji ndene mwaka jumwe governor ombete kunene ya itanda biu through investment ya bilioni mo kuma itanda 360 mwanka itanda magana janana ikyo borona kwena congestion Meru General thaiji ingwetikia mheshimiwa governor ala tweterete o mundu akamama ira gitanda kyawe akethwa na gushugurikirwa itumbite kwithirwa ge strategic plan yeje agiukiria cibitari ingi inya chumbe kwithirwa ni kujukia nafasi ira irali level 5 na itwaganirie Meru dene Meru County into 4 regions kana marijana side yegembe cibitari enyambene level 4 ni gukirwa ya cibitari level 5 na tayari tumbite kwithwa tugikira through collaboration na national government na governor Isaac Mutuma Ntwethinkia inpatient million yegana na tayari inpatient block uni ambiritie tumbite kwithwa tugiukiria cibitari miathene guserve akaribatigania kwou nayo yombe kwithwa ni gukinya kiwango kia level 5 na tukweja imenti itumbite kwithwa tugiukiria cibitari Kanyakine through investment na yombe kwithwa ni gukinya level 5 ni ngwetike bukuigwa nkigweta nteto chaburi nayo cibitari Timau level 4 yombe kwithwa ni gukirwa kwa level 5 cibitari iwinge boigwa cibitari 12 ira chiatigara ni ira tugweta sub county hospitals ke sub county chietu chionde 11 kwithwa kwina cibitari o imwe pa level pa sub county na yo yombe kwithwa ni kwithwa ikia level 4 kwa health center igatuma mwaje ke level 4 yenu alafu level 4 na church kombi kwithwa ichigutuma ke level 5 then level 5 kombi kwithwa ni gutuma ke level 6 okejo kethira mumiru ati kumba kumameru taome services chionde iriaja the closing statement vision yetu that is shared na governor Isaac Mutuma Ntwethinkia ni ati ndene mwaka jungi jumwe turenda gukeji kwitho kwina rifaro igutuma kuma Meru igatuma wa kuma ya strip we Meru igeta India ndene Kenya yonde turenda kwitho twina gintu gigwitwa regional medical hub county ire chiondi tuthiurukite county ya Tharaka Nithi county ya Isiolo county ya Samburu county ya Laikipia county ya Nyeri county ya Marsabit chionde chiedro chirutuma aja level 6 yetu ndene Meru County. Asanteni na Mungu abariki Meru.
Asante daktari. Indagika yana gaki 25 daktari Nyago exidira lakini amefanya kazi mzuri. Teu endeka kwenda ankwenda kuria kabisa mawaziri ati ereno ndo ndeke madhaya to ya makai twerie buru to highlight those areas to teweta so much into Nyamwera. Wasiri Kanyaru water wapi CEO wake?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Na CEO na MD Meruasko na MD Mewas witikendare ikia pakongela kidogo. Your Excellency, betikiria beleza mumiru kirato kubuide ki department yetu Erwin Arwera. Department yetu mwira nene ni ukundi andorwe na kumenyera rera rietu. Na turu karande Your Excellency tutongeretie twamwire turendo kundia mwananchi Rui turu kwenja bowl na kwa ikundi vya Rui support na turu kwenja bowl ito chumitie mieri 15 kwa dhirwa ureti na Your Excellency tukwenja bowl 30 kila kitu mite tumba kwenja bowl nyingi Your Excellency within that short time non tuitu akarende tuona dhinira chithera chio wetu maira contracta kwenja boli na tueta to yukeri getu ire teki saidira chia Egembe North tuko ya tumebwithia na ndio tutumaira kwenja boli chetu Ruari ni etumite tukenja boli na haraka huu na yachoka yatuma tukomba kunicha cost ya tukunja neo boli chetu. Okay, akulwelia thirikari ile kilokite kabelebele au ball ni renja wana mbecha almost chukinya 15 million mbatoka lolia ball ile to jite nyingi au ite ukilokia kinya milioni 5 tuchenjete na tekwenja yake wewe bitu kuikwenja ball through ikwenja na we equip kwenja ikumanisha turenja to make a pump to ekira solar to ekira tangi pite €2 twachoka tuka distribute ruru toeta twarwikira ka watering point arantu bakumba kweya pakajira rweru akololia solia to kirita dai your excellency no to kitu twalo legia to na dinenge to ni onde Nairobi county na towa ituwatirita kwa address de neu bo liri nyingi tuere kunjwa thirikari ingi kilukite yao chienjawa ia itarwe kidogo sana na tumiche itarwe kidogo your excellency chienjawa ia kiro to pump to ni to pump to onje to kuringa roe kana yenjwa ia kiro so leite kwana kan kwenda kwira Meru roundie solar panels zira to kirite ni rachi weto bifacial ikuche mwangi na side euro nende kenda yomba kuvrena mwangi okwana yokumba kuringa roe itare onde to choka to kira pump ikwana pump china inya na chiringa roe rurungi sana bolira tionda to jita your excellency utiyo ekurita roe the that cubic meters na rurungi muno okya kolole roe to nyeta ngine within 10 to 15 minutes ne ko yeta 10,000 liters bito meta turita ngweu katukolwelia mbere atokamenya area nita ekura na wananchi betu pakenda ndo ichumbo kinyamiche ko ando atu ya witaringe kwena mana arungu tukiura changaria ko yoto chenjiria pump na wekira sola inge bidabo mwananchi akibomba kuongela ni either tangi anaba kucheroe baka distribute roe rwa kinyamichio bakanywa ko your excellency ututongeretia itumbite kurtangwe ujia na nkiromba your excellency no tungwira to nene brune ukundi antoroe wambetekeria kaboma bawli atumbite konja ituinjite bwao lewitwa kiolone bwao ikangeta tuina bwao lewitwa Lubuene tuina nontu bombada tuina prison bwao tuina Kidare bwao tuina Ambaro bwao tuina Giaki bwao tuina Kiamiringa bwao Itumi bwao Mporoko bwao Ndare bwao Akone bwao Adwana Imani Kathigiriri Kiani Kilili Kimurunyaine Kiremu Kisima Luluma Mea Bulu kibo lichonde iturekitie ira nyinge ninkai kidogo tu iti Bulu iturekitie bo linkai ichitiere na chi various stages ekorikwa kenda tumba kurekania na ngweyu kwena mukiria bowl sorry ntoka ndeko thoma chionda kwena mukiria bowl kwena getura bowl kwena getuine bowl kwena kamoya bowl kwena kibilaku bowl kwena keia bowl kwena Antoine Boy bowl kwena Lobwa Birwa bowl na Kandebene bowl ko your excellency to chumbitia then tuina kingi to alolerie tuona kuingi tuita low hanging fruits kana matunda yara umirombo kinjila haraka muno akarea tuina bowl tuire china dhina kuma chikwando chiadhiru thirikari na china ovaia itekurita roe no tunithukitie itha kantu kamwe kana kangi tuya to wambere kinya chitu kondo karande tuloli tonora tu chibwethia kenda mwananchi ombo kunda roe ki bowl na itubwethitie bowl emwe monka bowl 28 ile itari tangwe na kinya chio kiromba umbitekiria de chidome ntuniongo irane ne turita tuna bowl ntorokunga thiriti mwaka na nusu antu bata kunda roe na dai bowl antu bakunya roe tuna Thero Chiefs Camp bowl tuna Ndoleli Community bowl tuna Baitubuku bowl kuna Kayuka Mwingi bowl kuna Ambaro bowl kuna Karama Secondary bowl kuna Akirangondu bowl Akirangondu Secondary bowl Chorenya Community bowl Ngongwaka bowl Kaguma bowl Mukuiro Secondary bowl kuna Lairangi bowl kuna Kiegoi Level 3 bowl kuna Muyo bowl Mpurine bowl Chunguru Primary bowl Duru Primary Boaol, kuna Miriki Boaol, Maua Polytechnic Boaol, kuna Rumande Boaol, kuna Kaelo Dispensary Boaol, kuna Limoro Primary School Boaol, kuna Angamia Secondary Boaol, Antoa Mbui Secondary Boaol, kuna KK Itama Boaol, kuna Abore Boaol. Your Excellency, each of which you mean, and I want no monka. There were no monka de Chidome. Then twina wingi era tulita yo sapoti kundi birabi na roe kana itu ita surface water roraba ta pita kuma mierene ikundi bina bitu bitenda chana jira kadha either no tuba withdraw intake akaomba kulita roe boya kenda banyoru kana twaba itangi kubitu bidachibibi masonari bya kudinga bibya itangi ya kudinga kana bya plastic no tuba kinya pipes bakaomba kucheruru kenda rombo kinyambichio na tuina project nyingira tudithitie area mwanya mwanya i project nyingi muno ndente witikia Your Excellency ngachithoma chionde but tuina project 93 ira tuterere tende Meru County ira nyingi chumete area ya Imenti nontonio ithera ina ndoi nyingira tumbite kwethro tuna cheche surface na ituterere ti kundibiu kenda biombo kucheroi na biomba kunyoruiru na jirera ya irite kiamudia Your Excellency. Yes, tuina kinya canal tubiditie egoji tumeta mutonga canal tubiditie canal to kucheroi kenda ntu bomba kunywa to badingira canal yombo bakinyitire roi tuina mwendando mwangambia au tuete kudikiu pipes ituete kikundi kiwito kianjau kuma aboge ta west tubaete pipes na ikundi bingi bila tunengerete ntubondeka ankonie tuna projecting yangu na kueleza ila tulitengwe tuna bridges to bwithitie areas ira chi affect ni lands na tuna bridge ile tubwithitie na tuningitha tuikuendelea tuina bridge Erikiau area Your Excellency ni area re eko ito burujera wananchi bate ikiomba utasaidia renge either bumete kurima kana inyana machokete bumete sukuru bakero saidienge na bridge unite that mno area kuina kinyengi tuokete bandu yoitoka moya bridge kinyayo ni area rare eko ito influence na tuina ingida tu bandu tukuendelea chichirene tuina mantu ya protection rera retu kana catchment areas chetu kuina mwera yayo ta Mujini Springs tuitite tukabwithia rehabilitation tukahanda mitio tukabwithia catchment area kenda yomba kuritaroi na njirera ya irite nontu tinerane na twinio dene Meru ndu chetu ni wite Kenyara Your Excellency na ibuntu tukuria tukiarira cha wananchi betu tuibera ibairia kumenyera area no tiungi tumbobele saboya tibala no boni na examples kenda bomba kumenyera area tuina area ya Imenti North ya itawa Gachioma niyo soseroi area chemerwa kwichionde dene Imenti North na niyo nduira nyingi including cha colleges chetu au Meru Teachers Meru School na kaga ina baritite roi na area uto kumiriability kinyayo to make it a better over 7 million ira to kumiriability nyo kenda tomba kumenyera area na ndu chiumba kurukumaru rukwana kiambudia Your Excellency department ya kobandu ni dila na utheru tene Meru County na nituchumitie muno kuhakikisha mathoko yetu ni yatheri tuina cleaners baba ingi tumbite kuritangwe nabo tubamenyerete muno tubani turabarurite equipments cha kwele cha hakikisha ibakombo clean thoko yu wheelbarrows na protective gears kenda bomba kutheria matauni yetu na matauni yetu yatheri tumbite bandu kurangari imwe ukamata rukorutu kuthurania na utauni chietu na itumbite kumenyerana na tukuendia rukoruki dam site tu ndu ibuitikia rira twathonyera oreo ibonere dam site wikira wene issues but thayu te complete kuma uno tutumbite kumenyerana njirera ya irite na kudispose rukoru uretu affect antu bari queen neo bandu itumbite uclean town chetu twitumaira youth betu para gavana turetere ki MYS na ibatu teretie sana na ngendo chokia ngatho sana Your Excellency onto boy ndieu yutuatia kutheria town chetu na njirera ya irite sana na town chetu ni theri. Your Excellency ntere ya kuarimwe kwina siasa iwikirwa andu baita kiri septa kwetwira ithingirie wikira ruko muntu amiri akaringa ruko ruyo mbicha a post akawi tauni china ruko mbatara nyo ruko batrite wikirwa kenda tuyetu yukia natwi tuitoruta na rubatire kuye Excellency tuendelee taboya isiasa ikwenda kulingo choto thokia but tuinguene na tauni chetu ni theri na tukaendelea kuidheria. Thank you. I think ngetikiria bwana Romano na MD Mewas kenda ba wakantu gakai onto baba. Thank you, karibu.
Okay. Thank you waziri. Your Excellency na kariba Meru mugeni bwinde. Amarito mbitagwa mugeni Patrick ndi murungamiri wa rujiro rwetu rwa Mewas. Mbere buru ndakenka Your Excellency kambuge turamire twina nkadwe nene mono tonto turi Meru Water and Sewerage Company tutugwatirite gikombe ya kwithira kamurira imenyeri bwega ina good governance na ina transparency na service delivery njega ndene ya Kenya. Kambuge tuguta ndene ya Senate mwankadha iji we are the benchmark in the country in the Grushon the county joint boga bakudoma gwetu transtukira ina county ithatu barete kudoma gwetu na ntubora mantuja kuja mega yarambere gwita gwetu karagia bwega na utongira bwega. Thank you very much. Your Excellency nkagweta tumantu tukai ntubomatha kambuge ukurukiro tongira bakubu bwega just mieri ire kuma ukujukia gitege yaku gitekia governor ndene mitu yetu na thina ya rujiro rwingi mono thina nene mono tonto pepe yetu no gukuja tobameru bonde roje twetu na pepe inchi nyanya kuti tukirira mono muntu baroje lakini ukurukoro Your Excellency tuzokia kandu nombire gutombera mbesa ndene ya Africa Development Bank bagwatete na WSTF womba guturetera total of 84 million makofi kwa gavana 84.9 million tomba kureta pipeline ngia roje na Your Excellency tontura rusiro murandi juu iturikite ngugiu dhaya kwenda antwabe wameru kubona dinejuri bitukite kutadira kidogo na twitite tukatatunini ya pipe yetu sionde nikenda muntu onde akomba kuona rujiro kongana ko Your Excellency aja ndana rujiro rwingi mono ni pipe kanene nya baba ina pipe inchi jire ngekira inchi dandatu baba ina inchi nya ngekira inchi nyanya atubonde bokona ruji tonturu rakadita ndirugura just only 3 hours inandi ngayinga matangi jakambira ko overflow so Your Excellency utitengugi njega tulantu bameru itukiankazo no mantu ba mantu jau. Your Excellency just briefly kambuge gintu kenge turire gintu kya maana uko kurukoro ndene thirikari ngombire kuona ntura yetu sendi ya mjini salama koje na saudi yako terevu santu kana bioro bitabu ibwega na walikia bandu kutura kuswa mbesa nikiatu kuomba imeenda imeisa battery sawa sawa iko sawa nombiro tutsura mbesa omba uswa mbesa na ambuke kimekie kiadira kana ontukuiji ntuko ya njimata ntukimekie kiadira ito asemna antuba koje mjini salama nikiato komba we improve the sanitation a total of improved 300 toilets. Thank you for that, Your Excellency. Your Excellency au angeka nkauga itu tuna dina ine mono ya roji apart from toilet from kadita aja itu na propose mami tobji nara ndene ya ministry ntuku nyingi mono kuongra ujiro ga sa meru for the next 30-40 years to come. To ina propose a total of 2.5 billion riyoto kundana utawa mutuaru forest. Your Excellency okuruko leo nombe itambere dikari gututhingatire dikari nene na tuomba kunekerwa ngwa end dikari ata na bomba kunekerwa ngwa end bombe kudithia ndamu ine munde ya mutuaru forest na tumbe gukunda rujiro rwingi muno a total of 25,000 cubic meters per day. Roro wasa population ya Meru for the next 25 years to come as we make Meru city. Your Excellency, kankwenda kuga last week to na mushemanio Rino kita kunenga wantu betagwa urban municipal development program na very soon serikali nirekia wakanda mnare abaka kukomba kulikita ati project na ndene Meru tutira twina thina ya ruji USRNC. USRNC kakwenda kugweta mantu yangi na njire nkwi muno nkirikagia mantu ya siwarenji yetu ya Meru town. USRNC yukuruka gitine gya kurukire gitemwe jwe ratu twethire siwarenji ya Meru ira yajukiritwe roni mwaka ja 2019 atoto of it 4 million yakwa wethire mami utingu wethire yenderete na tujukiritwe roni tontu siwarenji tuiroga koromone aja tauni ejire mwanka sirigira siwarenji antu bane mabawa from mwaka 2018 siwarenji to town yuma outskirt ya town kidogo tuitwa mwetirebo na USRNC womba kuthingata mantu jau siwarenjere kurikia mwaka 2022 womba kuthingatia na daija kwenda ku ashwantu ba Meru siwarenjire ambirite gwakwa na very soon ikombo tuika kurikia na ntumero twakaraboega. Apart from that USRNC nuradikirie kuone siwarenjere kya gwakwa tompeite the pipeline ira nene the mini pipe antu baba irisho ndo kuma iria ya mwenda antu iria ya makutano iria ya sendine ngi wita wakem wita monkame rutiki niko na area patina pipeline irika aba connecti yuweze kwenda ushokia nkadho tontu turikitie utuika confirmed with a total of 280 million ya kuzi last mile connectivity ndani ya tauni yetu na twari kudio USRNC nuko mantu ya no watanitie wakati mantu ya siwarenji. So USRNC is a guaranteed 100% that Meru will be a city and want to assure you on the side of water and sanitation USRNC we are safe. Hiyo mambo ingine tutaongea kidogo wakati mwingine, hiyo sitaki kuleta debate sahi. Mungu ambariki sana.
Asante sana Your Excellency. Bita Romano Mwito, MD wa Meruwasco. I'll be very brief. Governor, ibo ya nontubu wa supporti da wendelete utoa kenda tumba kusava antu betu ba Meru. Tue Meruwasco, itwedirite tue na few programs. Ida si umbete otedi antu betu. Through your intervention na support yeku. Ito umbete kwedera tuyaka DTF, that's a decentralized treatment facility. Ya kutedheri antu ba timao nontu. Timao kutena sewerage system. So eune is a system ya kisasa ya antu treat sewerage ere akwe era project ere kitie na timao still ito wakila antu bioro 200 toilets arato kubwedia subsidy era waka kioro ukanenkerwa subsidy ya 20,000 kenda timao nonto ni tauni yokura mbere siliketen de sewerage ya sanitation ya timao yisa sawa. Through your intervention also, Your Excellency, kuna program twenio ya wekira pipeline kana gutetheri antu batianie kuona roe aratu na program iratu etite kwambiriria yokundi antu ba Mudhara Murire kwa Mosi Mwanka Karumo Technical roe na Charuru na Mwanka Meshimikuro roe umete nara muidone ire project ire on process actually at procurement stage irega tetheri antu bau mekuona roi ange through your intervention Your Excellency maua sewerage last connectivity support iro trombere kuma ki national government i project ikwendelea nonto maua ikutuira sewerage lakini yedera ire the main trunk kana ira the main line nyo yedera dio so antu baba inge batedere teba connected na sewerage ibu ontu gona roi chafua muno especially kinya mwera yoyo yetu yomboone. The project une kuendelea ya 65%. We expect by October mwaka yo yedhere kurekia kenda ntuba maua baumba kwethira sanitation yao kinyao yisa sawa. Enge Your Excellency roto ete support ni utetheri antubeto ku manage boreholes na kiri boreholes yetu nyingi sia county ikwethirite kuina challenge no tukutethirite kuina sustainability. County ya jabo wale nenkera community after short time ikareta dhina na itu ambiriti that program na itu edirite tukiengage na antubeto na tukiedira tukiendelea boya. A good example irambo bakwayana ni maili 3 borehole ira yedirite ina dhina antu roe stima ikaitwa kintu kia dhuka bakare kwa kunywa na ibo oli usave almost 400 people ira tumbire kuwatanira na antu bau bakarea something small na tutu abatetheria distribution na bakethira rwirwo rwita boya. In conclusion, Your Excellency, we appreciate support ira utwa tuwe antu barwe department roe tongereto ni waziri wetu nontu roe ni kintu kya maana ora waziri apresentere mostly borehole ukadhikiria report ya borehole ukena borehole nyingi na araire ni tiania na Igembe, lakini the projects nyingi ra waziri athomere cia pipelines, intakes na Kinyama tangi, Cochrane tanks ni these other region ya Imenti. That means governor no twanania twinde kiri mantu arwe kenda tumba ukura twimeru turi amwe. Asante.
Asante sana. Asante sana, to appreciate it, imwe please. Asante. Agriculture na Kaguru wakuje. How many minutes did that department take? Hey, 30. Where?
Thank you very much. Only taking like a commie. His Excellency the Governor of Meru County, Reverend Isaac Mutumantu Thinkia, DG Nitakiome, all protocols of SAP, the media crew, na botegeri wetu Momero Araore, tukueruare tuena kurukuna mno tukipresenti na tu agriculture. Itoro betawa Isaya Baituti, the Chief Officer Agriculture, Livestock and Fisheries. I'm starting in for Waziri Gatanguge, Tigate Tengue, Nikatu Mzuri, together to Benge is not feeling well. His apologies, please. Bombere, Kambwe, Kirin Department, Agriculture, Livestock and Fisheries, new to Mugongo, Meru County. Governor, thank you very much. Non to Bompa Nafas you, the Chief Officer. I'm very happy. Number one, food security in agriculture. Number two, prevention of livestock diseases, livestock. Number three, AI services. Kana kusiana ni ngombe yetu kenda tu na quality breeds na tu na area is another aspect. Then number four, ni mantua fisheries tu na antubarabe tu barinde tu bora liners na tubekire tusamaki kidogo sia household kenda na betu bara anini bomba kudhobenda nutrition kenda walinganira uchurubura na bakunywa na samaki tuthotwina a very good populace in Meru County. Mbwe governor ore ukuma kwe mantu wabwithirie iruria mitungo livestock market itomi kaweteresa idire egebe ona at least tuwe na market witoka geta. Number two, weyira au ndene ya Tigani region wethera kwe rio kini small order value addition siva tera orombete kiri president ria almost 20 million arora murire. Then wana ruterwa Imenti region kutena iruria livestock woka Ngondone, I think Ngondone. I'm very sorry. Ngondone market. Ngondone market. Ara delegate dog. Then woka livestock market. Ye toro million mitungu na ni kuendelea. It is almost complete. Na kinada hii governor na miyetembe zingi. Kintu kenge kile mantu ya ndere industry. Governor na mantu ya kende improve breeds yetu sia animals. Na mbeo sia kwana nibo kwenda moteria abiboruari na mbeo sia kwana sia subsidized AI services. Mbeo ila yumba drink nkilimo wanja yena mete ya Kenya 1,400 and as we talk okay aroyo ofisine sia livestock officers sub-county okay na mbeo no kabate ngombe ku no reria 1,400 67 okay na nchao yeku ye mwari au ni tik 1,400. Something else governor kwa point yenge ya maana sana ni ndio watu bange bakiwa nanga kutenda mantu ya vaccination ya ngombe vaccination ni ngombe rio, there are a lot of vaccines tuina cio thai na vaccine ithira tukaira Nairobi irire Nairobi kinyite minyago vira iranga bana procurated ko ithira tukaira no tuciekira wakire code system na ara Nairobi so ere antobeto kan kubera turiyeri ngombe cietu okwani foot and mouth disease, lamb skin disease, anthrax na tuetera ni tuye turinge report kiri sub county veterinary officers bakia kiri we bakuchachambira ngombe free of charge. Katese Governor Mutuma tuethingia mberene programu itario last year mbationi itario ilikuwa na inga bana rukumira kintu kingi nkienda kwariria ni mantu ya program ingi gavana ndio ararombelekera national government ye NAF CDP ke NAF CDP kwina program ya mintu bitano bamenyera. Number 1 ni avocado, number 2 banana, number 3 kwina coffee, number 4 Irish potatoes na ndiri. Kiri ndere sector program we neretie kubwithia arimi betu bomba kudrobena a very good environment in their sector in terms of infrastructure. For example, our ndere union yetu yao just now in Meru town 97 million ye korita stima tureko tumira stima tutumira solarization 97 million nonto nyabandikite proposal buwete atekire governor batwe nonto yare kwetwa detekwa na mesa nika tukuya kwa tuika kire mathabu ya etalwa kwina mathabu ya stima yareo ya maingi muno yo process yareo so endre kwa tuika batwe tukarita cost ya stima together tueseverwa palita ringi 10 so governor abekira solar sia 97 million kenda cost you eritokere muremi ya kire muremi eri income are kwethia bu atetheri yao mero ake aitero terero aburi Mount Kenya East nio abambesinge 8.4 million achoka etero terero tigania mekindori ndere aba 8.4 million achoka etero terero nyambene arimbara bari na nyambene ndere nabo aba 84 billion ngabana toto muntu wanania mari onde re 8.4 million. Yes, thank you for that intervention. Achoka kwena kina CDP everyone as a sacco. Now every circle is given 4 million Cindy capital. Who, as we talk, His Excellency the Governor, okay, launch amanto very soon. Otesa konoe moe ye Meru County ye want yenu whether Nkomo ward, whether Dunene ward, whether Kisima ward, otete na 4 million. Antobeto nenda kuita kile sako yu kwegembia sienu kuo pokedo pokiyo kasiambeza sienu kule aremi siena very low interest kile lori roke do yuketi kile sako yu. Otherwise, batu tutagwetu in partnership. Dr. Moyo kinyona ure na kwenda kuoneka na TV agarasia ayo kidogo.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Na mutegeri wondorore aja ndienda kumumenyithia ninkona mantu ni chachanjo mukiria mono tuthikanireni. Ndienda kugweta kiri Kaguru ATC kana ndaria ndenda Kaguru tulita mono ngugi in partnership na department mbokuigwa kiri department ya agriculture mono ni bathithagia kugeria gukiriria urimi, lakini kira tugitaga na ara mono ni kugeria kuritana murimi uu na kugeria kumwethia akona kiria akwenda kuthi kurima nakio. How we do training and research. Ukeja na ara Kaguru no kuigwa department ni threkenenkanira avocado nekanenkanira macadamia nekanenkanira kauga nuntu bwali mibalea kuthi gukiria urimi dene antura chiao murimi ule athi kwanda intobiri akenda kithomo ko ni ejaga na aria dene Kaguru tukamunenkera uritani bwa kithomo na tukomba kumweresa uria akamenyera kirimo kiria kiawe kenda kiona mbesha riria governor Your Excellency ajukirie ka utongoria dene mwaka jumwe ni abangire ku revive Kaguru ATC. Ugeja Kaguru ATC we have been able to upgrade na kumimiki ithirwe ni kuonekana kenda murimi uro kejaria aomba kuritanwa akona kuritanirwa ega enda kinya kulala kethone umite kuraja akeja karara aria akaritanwa enda into bya gwita kwanda nicho murimi uro umbire kwewa into bya kwanda kwibange nabo bakwenda kweja kugura begurira ntube na inya kugura kwa Kaguru ATC twina nurseries jamba kukwenderia at subsidized rate into umba kuthi ukanda wenda makadamia wenda avocado wenda into bya kuthi kwanda bya kulithia ng'ombe biri hau ngienda kuongera in addition within the 1 year governor kujukio tongoria ni araumbire kumenyerera murimi wa ng'ombe na murimi wa ng'ombe ni wijithinera nene gitera mbura twina irio bya ng'ombe bibinge zaidi twete gitera thano kana ria kwara ng'ombe ikagia na mpala kwa ni arambire gutwikira machine igwetwa beira na chopper ile ala Kaguru ATC. In fact they have just arrived, they are in their second week igukinya machine yu thaiji ura tukugita arimi bena irio bibinge mono bia ng'ombe mburene thaiji ukejoka ukaikwa machine ile gweta famune iga utemangira mpempe iga utemangira thara na nyaki na machine iga ukunjira uro kwamba go preserve irio bia ng'ombe mwankariria tukiwa twina kiangazi ng'ombe ikona gya kuria kono tu expecteria leto likongereka kiamuthia ngwetereria governor Jukio Tongoria ni twamurombere twina lot of tractors china ala Kaguru itaritaga ngugi kono twaruthire twaerwe mbesha ni revive all those tractors kono twina farm tractors, we have even a dozer, we have a grader na nija revive chonde na ni kulita ngugi thai tukwaria koguo kenda kurimirwa munda twitete thano tukarima miunda ukenda kuthondekerwa kajira gaku kinya mundene ukenda gukurirwa gintu kona ni guchumbura kwenda kuthithia urimi bwaku Kaguru ATC na governor netonobite na twete mbesha yu na interview ni bikulita ngugi na tugatethania tukigwatana na department kuhakikisha ukulima na kilimo ndani ya Meru County inaendelea zaidi. Thank you.
Thank you very much. CS, I'm requested kubuntu kwa nite kuthiria kile avocado seedlings ira gavana yanete ya consignment ya 66,000 avocado seedlings nire kwa yanwa siyanero across all the villages and the ones na each ward ni ombre kuyukia avocado nyingi na ute muntu kinyo mota yukasia avocado 5 and above kile mantu ya seedlings ya mpempe tuwete mpempe sia kwanda sia 30 million sia no across all the ones na each ward ya nerina 984 kilograms sia mpempe so yo ikaera namna hiyo. Then lastly kintu kiko nafsi DP niko ndabwata bwa muno ukubondere union yena 97 million twata side yerenge ye Igembe East Ndambiro yena program ya 28 million ya water project ya target Messier 2800. Yes Ndambiro water project 28 billion na rai netete kwambiria anytime as we talk million 28 million. Then kwena enge wetwa Kombura water project kire adhiru gaiti ward antobadhiru gaiti ward tabadhalini governor nete na project ye 58 million ya Messier 4000 wekira Messier roye ala from there irrigation na kila kitu nomenya governor na kitia program wenge the newest baby in town ni Mirambil ni rasiarirwe public participation governor in board na mira rai alimima mira baterera ringi. With those few remarks, thank you very much.
Governor Antoba kukabaritete nikangweri na inya sana pia ntoko na dhaite kwana lakini kwa mbele dhai ndi sawa hii imeenda sawa kwa mbele dhai ndi katoka twena timetable I mean timekeeper sawa gaki ndege 10 tunanyonga. Yes. Education please, very fast. Gaki ndeka 10 kinya tukaria gavana utithiria ngwiro litrate antu beto wa Meru.
Ibwega sana na dhikeria na kekwetu tuwa o kolelia kuna ndo babo lele TV kanjo kekanyaka Ndebwire mbetawa Dr. Esther Ukonga nini waziri wa ithomo, science, culture na arts ili Meru County. Mbere ngavana Kanjuke Kanyaka ndio chokeria nkatho muno. Woni mbethaire ndi mwarimu by profession. Na kinya chief kwa hau i mwarimu by profession. Nkoire iboya sana no tuboto one department ya education. Kenda torutera mwana wa Meru ngoiboya professionally. Na ibyo byoto mambua iboya no mbere bo thitherie wa mbere kwekera arimo scheme of service. Ibwiche athigeria betu okethiro tena mbecha kiondo kinyo kethira wana ate kinya mwitire njirene yo chinja chia toma lakini okethira wen wiche kiondo ya kwikeritui mwitire yaku ukinya barabarene ate wonkota kinyo ingari kou ngavana wetu na yokiria arimu betu abathithiria scheme of service na thai arimu betu bena mbecha mukone baria skuru batikuria inabetete kurombera irandu bakambiriria kuruo mweri yu na mbecha inja boya intendo bwira kinya mijana kaya ire ngavana wetu na tutongeretie nikenda tumba kura kana ku procure materials chana betu ibwichira zibibia ECD bibinge bite mauku bite kinya curriculum kou itwa karirende na twabwethia procurement ya mauku na curriculum designs cha anabetu kento penge your excellency nguchokiria nkatho bru nontu wamantu ya uthithitie ya wirite muntu wenthe uri Meru na outside Meru mantu ya feeding program twana to tuinge turate ya skuru nontu tutena kintu kiu mwana omba kuroka rukire kukethiro tebia kuria ei na still ayeta chukuru nontu muchari okenetire kurimia kana netire Rwanda kou His Excellency Governor wetu arekire feeding program ya uchurubonge tuwita fortified porridge. Fortified meaning wina all the ingredients including kinyaka sukari. Kankoire Governor wonimbe tama skulu ntuwete ntera kinya ndi teachers kanarimu na rimonte kinya nangare ngoi ndaumba kuyukia prombox arimu bambonerahu ntukwengi ndeta skulu ndeta ndatimira during break time ana pakenya ochuru ndethire twana twinite twatene nyuma tukina ntwethinkia kwekana kainira wauka eta ntwethinkia ndamboboria mbere ndeta avu ndethire ndende bakwendo sabiro ochuru de kweta nda inquire on why mwana ukiari kimbo kinene ne yontoke weto nto ethinkia mwarimu na ritobangi bambira katukwire munene mwana wo ochurubo ikairwa au nwewe yo saviro arombere kende adrange spint bange bakwa basabiro edira ochokera many times anyangi de sorubu ko His Excellency ankwire thank you very much no to botwana kinyawo etore yaku no to budi detie no to bukenetie muntu wende uri Mbiru na kokethira kwe muntu tegenete no churubu no katwa murombera murungu manto yangi Your Excellency mbenda yako point out imantu ya projects in fact Department ya Education na project inyinge muno imwe ira wethere itethiri na ke ira wethere itethiri kwina project kwina project 43 wetherete 83 na chionde nuothiririe except 2 chionde incomplete we yake inge cha wambiririe wewe in fact nkuromba Your Excellency, I quote some of them according to the ones known to a project each on there. Project is 61. Lakini wale lieke project you out of 61 na ichake iambiritie immediately injaru. That is what I mean, injaru. That 8 of them they are complete. Yontoto eta wandi ya Abo West kwena gachangara geompo ntumburi ruirero arera mutuma kairone kisima murangine mutonyi yes akira ngondu kwena nyumba ya itue KK mwere na yu chena both equipment yani chaki na yekirwa ite na yekirwa desks kwena kanuni wand yonto kwena verone na antoambuye in finishing ntotara yite direri kwena egoji ewe na mokaraga tene Abo Centro kwena getire kwena mwangandia Uchero kwena municipality atori kwena renovation of 2 ECD classes irasibiere birenovate kwena Ntima East padhitheria completion of Mweteria ECD na Good Shepherd. Ntima West kwena Kadhorine na Dhege ECD. Adhero Rojene kwena completion of Adhero St. Mark's Kawero KK Aro Kanakiani Aro kwena Mwadhi baube na Kaumone na kiwi wakwa na equipment chikirikuo kwena Ntoamboi kwena Kauronene kirasi wakwa na kiekiro equipment kwena Mitongo ina Nkumari na Ndamene kwena Kigochwa na Kigochwa ECD kwena Mekindori amatoni dhiririe ngui kwena Tangatha Ngongo aka Bindi na Roanjilo kwena Mbeo Dhananto kwena Nkomo ewe na Kandiari Kamatungu yuchonde ni dhiririe ngui na yachoka yekero equipment kwena Kithe Mweronkanga Mochone Kari yuchonde ni dhiririe ngui na kwena idhiretwe ngwe na kukompletwa. Some of the examples cha project iranjaru tototara irankuru apart from Your Excellency kwena yingi na chio icharenkuru na chonde cha kudhirirwa ngwe na chionde ni vidire tuangwe na ika complete yonto ya nkoriga ECD kwena Tutwa ECD Mutoro ECD Nchoro Iboro kwena Ndemo kwena Ontulele. I think ntedo machionde, Your Excellency, you chionde out of 46, 40 of them ni dhiriritie ngui. That is ECD, Your Excellency. Na iboko na ECD ito ana tutura tunini tutenda kinyampio tuenda kirasi kekea na ibyo bitomete Our Excellency akaidasi bibia tueta ke VTC yani Vocational Training Centers. Your Excellency udhide tiangwene ne kinyayo kuwiria kinya muntu eta polytechnic eu ate weta Wen Village Polytechnic areta amekinya oya polytechnic irengi ira cha national kwina polytechnic nyingi ituthithiretie imwe renovation imwe twakira yakwa hostels nonto polytechnics imwe nirarawa kwichu ithithiretwe workshops na mantu maingi. For example kinya chonte thoma chionde kwina workshop ya Ithamare Kirone na Uruko VTC iu complete igere complete except imwe twalilie ingi kwina hostels yonto ya Karuru ne workshop at Limoro kwina Metonto VTC kwina irasi biere ati Thitha kwina construction of abolition block na kwina inja ruchumirite thai itureya na this time na they are complete. For example the VTC at the VTC kwina kwina inge yonto ya Karicho Thitha Ithamare Kamuthie Metonto Mweteria Agustin Miugene Kamakoro Uruko iuchonde ni chikupetwe na tools yani ikanekerwa kinya tools cha kuritanwa ku kwethira baba ithithia mechanic bakareterwa tools cha mechanic kwethira ni beauty bakareterwa tools cha beauty. Otherwise, Your Excellency, ankwire ngwe urutirete Ameru ne itari wuri terekai nkawe kuthoma bibio nde biandiki yao I can take mbwa idhari onde ngithoma lakini nonto mbera it's a short time kambwe angirere au lakini amweno ntolo ni comment about the liquor and alcohol nonto the CEO is in another ngwenenge anenkeri ngavana ankabwera manto ya alcohol kwena ngweritika kuboya muno nonto kwethera kwena inspection of all alcoholic outlets twita around na already itodhithetie license itoninkanirete liquor licenses to 2026 outlets ibaye the license na ito waka with them for crackdown kinya woni metete mbaye ne yu na ngeta to outlet ne to na to kawa tanto ndekuo nde waziri. Thank you so much Your Excellency.
Halo waziri, appreciate waziri na timu wewe kai let's made about time nkuona mutembi aibonyeza kindly mawaziri wenzangu wale wamebaki kindly Gaki please waziri trade please take the shortest time possible mutembi ananionyesha saa
Ibwaga CS
waziri kazia to the 10 minutes please.
Okay, thank you, Your Excellency. Taleta report ya Department ya Trade, Tourism na Cooperatives. Na ndenda kuga Department yeje ina Directorate ithatu tayo ya Trade ya biashara, ya utalii na ya Cooperatives. Na kugea twede anene ikutuma wanabiashara betu bomba kwithora bena conducive environment kana bethirwa bakita biashara ciao baria antu aega itumba gutetheria wanabiashara betu kenda bakomba kurita biashara ciao. That means we facilitate especially baria betawa MSMEs na itumbite gwaka County Aggregation and Industrial Park na rwirwa rera iria kethirwa iri an industrial hub iria gatetheria investors betu kenda bomba kuthithia value addition kiri into biria turimaga javyo avocado, banana, macadamia, Irish potato kana ikwatie mira na coffee na biu bingi biria twandaga na kinya kuruki department yetu tutagaira riria ariti biashara betu bakurita ngugi ya biashara ibathimaga into biao ja sukari kana kinya mitherere endagua thokone tuka make sure ati ithimi biria botumira kuthima ibi biega kenda mwana biashara na kenda mtu wa Meru ati kombe kwaua na kinya nkuruki tumba ku empower cooperative movement na tukimenya Meru niyo ngina ya cooperative movement in Kenya. Betikiria Your Excellency Governor nontu bangugi inene uria uritite na mwaka jumwe ya mbere iko make sure KAIP kana County Aggregation and Industrial Park igwakwa na kujura na inkwenda kwira antu ba Meru ati KAIP yetu ira yakirwire rwarera niyo number 1 dene ya nthiguru yonthe ya Kenya niyo KAIP ya mbere kwithirwa yaki na yojura na ndienda kwira ati Your Excellency Governor abiume biere bithiri committee ya investment ya parliament bejete kuriunga kiri KAIP yetu na ibombire kugwirwa muno na barigara ethirwa murandi jo munene uno jwakwe na jukojura na jugakwa bwega na juri jo muthongi kwa winkwenda gukwira ibwega nontu bwangugi eu enjega ndenda kuga KAIP eje etiaki eja gutwika white elephant ende inchukue nenera yaki area investors bakeja bathithia value addition na ndenda kuga ati kiri KAIP yetu Meru County gukurukira leadership yaku niyo ya mbere kuthithia policy guidelines na ndenda gukwira Your Excellency na antu ba Meru ati antu bangi bonthe county wingi barija kuthithia benchmarking Meru na muno muno tukureceive thimu nyingi betwira itu batumire the policy guideline iria tuthithitie no tukinya iria yombire kuthithua ya Kenya Meru itwa contribute percentage nene ndenda kuga twina KAIP manager na twina nya KAIP committee baria bakuran KAIP yetu na ide thithirua ngugeu and NCIDC iria tugutumira ngari iria Meru ikuthithia investment na ndenda kuga KAIP eje we are turege process ya onboard kana kugwata ogeni investors na ndenda kuga tayari twina investor umwe uria uri site uria gwikira machine ciawe kenda KAIP eje ikomba kwija kurugwa twina bangi kenda baria ba applyite na ingwitikia narua kanegoro ibarombere kwa inarua ibarombere kwa awarded kenda bomba gwita gwikia machine ciao na aria na ndenda kuga ati investors betu boda boga karikana aria KAIP area ni ati investors betu bakathithagia MOU na farmers through cooperatives iria iriku ethirwa ni marigo ethirwa ni ikwashi ethirwa ni mira ethirwa ni macadamia ja investor ujo wa Nutrinuts and Fruit Company na thithitie MOU na arimi ba macadamia ba kitheo na nombite kubagurira macadamia shilingi 125 per kg no rende na aggregated te macadamia jau rende kuritirwa ngugi na aria KAIP yetu rwiri rwarera kwa ndenda ku encourage antu betu ba Meru na investors bonde beje Your Excellency na arwe imdisibire thimu kuri na muchaino omwe ukwenda kujukia KAIP ire yonde but of course tutiumba kumunenkera KAIP ire yonde nontu arendi nijukitwe either 9 of them so ibo bwega mukathe Governor nontu bangu gewenjega in collaboration with the national government igitarite kuraja kiumia kimwe kithirikana biere PS wa investment na naja na uga kinyankuruki county government in collaboration na uga orende nwaletie na CS wa trained no muromba ati agure machine era common user facility tuna common user facility ugure bagure county ya Meru nontunio number 1 machine ya value addition ya banana ya marigo kenda investors beto bakejaga ugakombora machine eu mathajare ugukombora ukathithia value addition ugeta ungi akeja anwaga kombora na geta na mbere tukiencourage especially the MSMEs wana biashara baba banintini kenda bakomba kuthithia value addition ndenda kuga gukurukira tongeria bwaku Meru etete kugaruka yume an agricultural county to an industrial county. Na jawi jojare maduganio jaku nkurika negitari tukuraja no rale China wetete gushwa investors kenda bakeja ku invest Meru kenda Meru tukomba kwithirwa turi na industries inyingi kambuge utongeria bwaku mwaka jumwe nguge dayo mbekete kurigiteka ndene ya directorate ya trained imbwirire iku maintain thoko chiato na itumbite kuthithia grading leveling and malaming ya thoko iji twena kalandine mwangandia taria kaongonda rene murika fresh produce kunate fresh produce kiguchwa miathene tira mutwate antubetwe kionyo kianjaye lale kaguma na mujwa itumbete gwa kabioro thokone cietu ja chiji twina kionyo keikeye tama kieni kiandege aine goji hist keria igoji hist getene mutunguru yes, then twina Kiretu Nkubu Mitumba Market igoji kanuni maritati na Rwire tumbete kuthitha bodaboda shens na kinya markets jachio iji hantubetwe Kiamure Maidisava Mutuma Rwire Kianjaye Tutwa Mikindori Demoro Mweronkanga na Kanyakine. Renovations ya thoko chietu itumbite kuthithia ndene ya thoko ya Kaurune Kianjaye Kibirishia Mene Mitungu Kiretu Kiretu Nkubu Mitumba Market Nkubu Marigiti Kaudhene, that is in Kiendelo. We have done provision of Kunate market worktops. Alea wanabiashara barikairento biao bakiendia twina Kagoma Kubu kugweta kaire na Murika livestock market na Ntubetwe na Kaongo. Other project iden department yumbite kuthithia gukurukiro tongeria bwaku ndene mwaka jujuma twina Kavro paving ya Githongo market Gumpura social hall na Cess point ire ongoing ndene ya tauni ya Maua alafu tuna Ngugenge ya Guseti industry ya value addition kana value improvement of banana avocado mira na macadamia na mono ndenda kwaridia value addition ije banana iria tukuthithia industry ndene ya Kaguru ya circular economy na kwa witu guchiumia kana ya excellency governor wetu na guchiumia ku make sure ati marigo the stem kana mutindi jokagarurwa jokauma njweri iji tushukaga nacio iji redes bashuka nacio so eu no value addition ire kuthithirwa ya banana na already this is Yes, na metid. So, na ngogeje, it is ongoing, it is at the procurement stage. So it is ongoing. National government, in collaboration with the national government, toko iji shumbite kwakwa, tuina maoa kanaishi enderete kwakwa, maoa serious market, Lale market, Kangeta, Kianjai market, Nchiru market, Mbujwa market, tuina Lale market, tuina Kirwa market, Mikindori market, Mwichione, Kamachege, Mutuate, Aderogaiti, na area nene buruja yo ya thoko ya Gakoromone. Thank you, Your Excellency, nontunuombere kurombera antubamero thoko ya Gakoromone, area ina over 1 billion, na ndenda kwera antubamero na this is a reality, nontuorende contract at site, ugetanara Gakoromone, ituku contractor na kudhuranira na ada tukomba kuthamiria wanabiashara betu bagakoromone kenda bagapavue kiri gwa kathoko ya Gakoromone. Mbetekeria Your Excellency kwete mantuja makai CS
Time waziri
Anko Diria ndera kuga kiri department kana directorate ya tourism ituombire kwa Border Gates ja Border Gate ya Keria na ya Timau na Border Gate ni ndongie mono na icocio na ya mbisa ya Meru County uria kari yes Border Gate ni ba obire bigo togwata ugeni county ya Meru kimwe kiri Keria na kenge kiri Mwangene jwa Laikipia na Meru County ara uria Katheri. Na bonge na buito kwa recreational facility, coffee house, na area mwito nejwetu aja egoro aja, Arboretum, na coffee house yeje area kwe kujora, akende ikomba kugaruru.
Napewa notice.
Yes. Thank you. Kanko diri ankiuga and then directorate ya cooperative mwaka juju itwagurite avocado seedlings 7,000 of them na itwagurite coffee seedlings na ichombire kwewa arimi betu 14,700 itombete kugura kuprocure 200 milk cans iria ikomba kweja nwi governor kiri ndere societies chietu agriculture bagikira the solar system na tukabagurira mitungi ya gwikaira area. And finally, I want to conclude in Kyugagati, His Excellency the Governor, no nerekione kikiria kiari na baba betu kana bajuju betu baraba mbirerie kithike mutujo afya na nombere ku revive kithikeu na ndenda kuga na ande kithikeu i hub and running na mdenda kuga kithigeke ige ku provide employment opportunities o jauda kaipwega provide employment opportunities na kinyampempe chietu ira tukwanda tukona kaguntu gwagwita gushendia na no tubagitumikeu ngavana wetu na twete Honda komandi ati tubatere kwambiria grain cooperatives. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Asante. Your Excellency mambe ingere muno, lakini please mkwewa notice. Nimepewa notice na media, ndio hii. So kabako ukare mantoa makai anto exhausti yonde unge atiwatiraria. Tunakubaliana waziri, kindly, sports, 5 minutes. Strictly, 5 minutes.
Thank you, CS, Mheshimiwa Governor, Deputy Governor, na tageri ba media chetu, Marieto Mbito Mutuma Kangote, Chief Officer Montea Youth, Sport, Gender and Social Development. I will be very brief na tumada yetere sana. Then Meru County, Mheshimiwa Governor, kari jamanto ya sport, kana michezo, then Meru County, na hivyo kumenya kwina michezo rere ta vijana mo ya tawanga Vanas Cup utiro yanjiriria Meru ya successful lakini mheshimiwa gavana nikenda omba kureta vijana ba Meru amwe na kuomba kulitainya vijana betu mandu na ya bethara ya boririte ya miandarati na criminal act ira chethera chitonyera vijana na njiriria governors cup mwaka muthiru na governors cup yu no yendelete ne ari na agenda chio promote kwebela mountain drugs na kinya kuchoa talent kile vijana betu na ni yithirite yendelete na inkwenda kuripoti ni yithirite yitite bwega na kiwandi chetu 45 itware na timu mwanya na kwina timu ira cha kinyire quarters na semi na inkwenda gutangaza 14 yete na tariki 21 together twina semi-finals na tariki 28 together twina award cha finals baraba chinda mweriyo na mtora timu ire getha chikia number 1 Kimbothi Antoarome na Antoaka bakethera bechinda kewa kia milioni 1 kuma ke mheshimiwa gavana. Number 2 akethera aichinda kewa kia 750 kuma ke mheshimiwa gavana. Number 3 akethera chinda kewa kia ngirima yana na Kenya baraba participate michezo re gucharuiro 100 meters 200 meters 800 meters 12 na 15 Kenya boto ababiewa mwanya so itukuromba vijana betu para na kuonde bari bendele o participate kana ko prepare nikenda bomba kuchinda bia wabiu kilima ya michezo mheshimiwa gavana na chomite muno gukiria biani bietu twanjirite na kiendi yankubu kira phase 1 yayo kwa ka perimeter kana rutororo uthulunka no ndukithirite ki vandalized lakini mheshimiwa gavana aombere guchokia miundira yonthe yompeta kwithira yitite kiantu na kiendi kiu keiriwa nikenda michezo mwanya eke vijana betu na antu betu ba Meru yomba kuendelea ndani ya kiendi yankubu kiendi ya kibirichia kinyakyo ikibithiri fencing for the last kuma gavana ari utonya kiari kieni ng'ombe cha kumaera kila mahali lakini dhaiki obetha kuiriwa na gikethera gitethia vijana betu kumba kubithiria michezo yao nao na promote talent chao keni kia uru na keni kia maua mheshimiwa gavana no ntupo wangu atanere kienjega na thikari nene na chuite mbecha na contractor mweri muthiru to ikitie contractor site uru imambi ya planning kidogo ya physical planning iyo ya kuendelea na yale kia kuthira contractor ethire yake anjiria nguwi keni kia maua itwari kuo kiumia kithiru na nyakyo ikiyite wako keni kinene ya keke ya Meru kia Kinoru Stadium ndinga bana rweno ntunyoba kumbo cho ambecha kile national government wa ombo tutetheria bieni bietu no turea bieni bietu bigetha bie sawa vijana betu ndene Meru bakona kumba kwithira becha thera na ibu kumearia vijana betu bo participate ki sport activities kuina mando maingi yara yomba kwithira yebathukie bakwithira bakebela mheshimiwa gavana gavana skapu ikiendeleaga timu ira chionde cha participate ki gavana cups kuma ward chionde icha orero uniform na chewa mebira na kwina timu yingi itaraomba participate kana ita qualify chombe kwa uniform na mebira na non tutware na intotombeta kura bio support at one level via around 87 million na iturite kinyame aburi ya thakacha bonda na itumbita kwethera tuichia kona mwanya kiri mando ya njenda inkwenda kuga time mheshimiwa gavana na atengete milioni 24 mwaka yu na thaine ndi tuku discuss na various stakeholders ba community nikenda tumba guchala ikundi bietu muno biekuru na kinyabia vijana bila bikomba kwethera bikewa mbecha yu so inkoromba ikundi bietu na arabonthe bari ikundi bia mami betu kai kanya kenu bukurigana program ira cheto towesa neo program ira mheshimiwa gavana arivaivira yariri ukwa thirikari uchinje yariri ukwa CS andire point yubaga kenda mami betu bathurana ira certificate chiao in the next 2 weeks ituyete mashinani nau kuyukia registration document chenu nikenda tumba kubwa support inkwenda kuuga kinya KPWD antu babetu babetha bena mawatho kinya bo mheshimiwa gavana atebatigite na bangirite seed capital through the PWD sacco ya 5 million na seed capital barĩkia kwewa the PWD sacco ina members more than 2,000 baumĩte kona mwanya cha Meru so kinyova kũgũta beterera kandi
kiuga itwethirite twina cia
promote mambo ya talent na vijana na hata kwa era kijana alama itatu kwena a big building ya around 21 million mheshimiwa gavana mbele kwa tuambecha national government na tukapa kwa shop kwa ile project ile kwa tukapa kwa ile tukileta na betu kana watu wetu no ladies kwa kwa waki victims kwa gender based violence hadi ndio kuna mingi sana tukisema lakini kama lao ndio vijana bora tulale hapa sauti la street kama lao sio MIS aseme tu dakika moja
1 minute please. Thank you Excellency. Last week on Thursday it was passed out under 920 benefits.
Now ntore na bogacionera na bau ura bachenjetie na itwiri bachenjetie muno bogacionera bwingwa benefits ciao kurikana na wa interact nabo kuma au betite polytechnics ciatu gwita guthoma o muntu akathoma course iria agatara na gavana ugite butu bukai inya bathire kuthoma tukang'ang'ana to make sure baguchurwa ngugi guti mwana ugacoka nja atina ngugi already 24 already barachurwa ngugi Dubai. Ruju tukaendelea na process ya kubachuira passports process hiyo niendelete kenda bomba gwita ngugi 24 ba recruits ba tra pass out last week last Ruju rugokia ba itukuba process ya passports by Wednesday bakethora na passports chiao kenda bomba kumba gwita Dubai na ubageta ko o mwana akonaga chiringi 67,000 per month ugiba you already bachweri. On top of that ito kwenda ku organize gukurukira governor na efforts chia through collaboration na national government kenda be tomba kuona ngugira chia seafarers akenda baba bakathoma bathire kuthoma beta gwita ngugi meri ile chia cruise ships na aria para baka qualify gwita ngugi cha cruise ships uroko na mbecha inkaini uroko na $1,800 that is around 200,000 per month so program hizi governor na ugite ukibau 920 tongo uroko ethero ate kwenda gwitethia uti muntu kaga ngugi. Thank you so much.
Asante. Riu ringi governor tuswire mathayo ya tandatu kana ntugo yonthe. Lance please. Ndeke idhano wake Lance tufuatiliwe na yangu litakuwa mwisho roads na public service.
Okay. Your Excellency, with all protocols observed, kambuge ne bwega ntubwakanya kaka na mbuge ne bwega kinya ntubwakanya ka watu nenkera tumba kukulitira ngugi mbite straight to the point ntubwamatha kwina mubango watu nenkere gutonya gitene olio woga no kwenda kuona tauni jetu jokirite na kenda tauni yomba gukira tuike for example market yuma kuma market tuika town na kenda town na yuma town tuika municipality ka municipality kitaka tomba ko kita ingito taka plan kenda gukolokera plan tomba kulugura njira ira ijire tauni neu for accessibility nonto bwa utility sira tutumaila jangalijia mwanki jaloje into jabiu na kena tauni jetu jomba jetu chumba kudho kwena ambi control and development kile manto jaja nitumbete kugita plan ya Mikindoli na Lale na jetelete tu asset ya governor kenda Mikindoli na Lale jumba gutuika municipalities kwena tauni ja Kidongo Gatheri nchiro kianje olo mudhala mulire ntokitete abajo plan jao na governor alikia kwa senti jikomba gutuika town na bombe wa access facilities taitu komba kugera in the first place governor ugutonya oleo nwethere kintu kinene muno gutuika town jankubo itumite gutuika municipality lakini ukuthikira werwanga ni akuru banku bo batikuthikira bati gukurukira mubango jwaku uria witikitie antu babai gukara nthi bakaraniria. You made a step, a very important step wetagitwo ni mutungi weta akuru baria na bomba gukara nthi na public participation jomba gweta through na tomba ku-elevate nkubo kuma the level of a town tomba community ya municipality. Ira yatumire Meru tomba kwithwa twina municipality ithatu tomba kwithwa twina municipality inya kuma Meru, Maua, Timau and then tuona municipality ya Nkubu. Kukulukira mantu jau Nkubu nandi ikomba kwithwa ikiomba kuform municipal bond yao which is a way ya gukirieti ngugi ya antu kule antu bakona ngugi yao no tubwa ngugi ira mheshimiwa ngavana baritirite. Nkubu ikomba guqualify kire mbeca ira tunenkairwa ya World Bank na Nkubu ikomba kuona service delivery jinkirisite. Again, Your Excellency, no tubwa effort yeku wa igwo teno gokirau wabanga gukulukira national government relationship yaku na president wetu wa Kenya wabanga Meru nayo yume level eri thaiji itie to the level of a city. Antu baingi bona je kalwiro bono lakini gankwenda gwakishira Meru na Arua ngavana nombite go form the ad hoc committee kire process ya gutwika city committee yeu niyo ikeja igiteo assessment yone uma Meru ni qualify of which abogatega from mantu jaya ukalekika nontu no kona tukuleterwa ja state ronji thokoire wakajana akoromone indobia end Meru ikomba gwithwa to the level of a six. Gavana tano gokirau kwena program mwingi nontu bwa mathanti kwenda ya kuliria ya gukiria informal settlement jetu kule antu bala batwire baijikene the undeserving people in the community lakini ngavana ugwen kulingana na wendete antu bonde woga antu bala baina ale majengo mjini na salama badithirwe barabara cialami nontu ja majengo ndeto bakirite like 0.4 kilometers mjini 0.3 salama 0.4 wasoka wauga bekirwa street lighting kwina high mast in those places ngavana ugakulukira no thaiji kuntu kula mtu atenge kutonye kuguru utuku thaiyo wakulukira salama majengo na mjini kukalio muthenya nontu boelo bula bwina nontu bwa street lighting and other things. In the same program mwego kiria antu bau kwina informal settlement jetu ile Machaka Riverside A and B and Mukuli A and B yu jonde ile bole ngavana no kwenda bagitlwa tena regularization kile tena regularization ikiwa ya gisunko lakini olea the end result ya antu babo baikuoneka ni gutwika bakana nkerwa title jiao riu wala gutwika antu bara kiri informal settlement ati megondete yao tukomba kubanenkera title na betho bena ownership ira muntu ula no ajukia title kawage tambanki akae walon koten storage ya angambi title kintu ya kiu kila mtu atakuwa na time tetiga anda go kwina mantu jangi jatiro jaitiro kagaja tukerwa kwina mugunda jo Timau jo guto mugunda jo Itumbi mugunda jo Itumbi igaringa na kimero meande mwigoji mugunda jo na jo eka 60 mugunda jo jwari banenkeri list ni Laikipia County which yakinya point moya expire kesi ya file kotine county ya Meru tomba gusinda kesi hela and then antubala batano goka they went back to the court of appeal but the first instance the court ya lukaire ya upon orders ya ugabandu mugunda jone jo public to belong to the Meru County for kenda jo tumra non to public municipality yetu timao tonteta qualify kutonya kirimbesi ile John Bank lego tuika town ile tena sewage, town ile tena dumping site, town ile tena cemetery. Leo tukasoka tukite ingito ta part in development plan ya mugunda jorea kenda tumba konenkera timao a sewage tosoka tubanenkere dump site na cemetery so that we can go to go to the other level. Kindu kingi ndi anda mention about Meru na Mawa, Your Excellency yokutonya like waziri Monica ombia kolekond whether tuli in a situation that Meru despite whether to enroll to kile mbesire jaban support Meru tutoma kum benefit non to watu dinatura whether tula waziri Monica ombia convention lakini weja watu ila kiadwa antu bangi ja Garissa bako benefit na mbesa jira ja Only Bank ne kimbe atue antu ba Meru na tuje kena watu domi tote ko benefit and then we made an effort na kwenda kwela atege ribeto na Meru na kubaki ishela round yeje we were able to do all the best. We burnt our candles over the night and I can assure you assessment ijire ya kusputu Meru ne to qualify it na Meru tawni ko na mbesa yinge mono na moto ni kola bese nyingi mno iwinge ne to collaborate na department yerigo non to bo amigonde mingere ngirabe to Your Excellency and we are doing all the effort ntemba convention jo the region to bo amada but I can assure Marians that migonda yao ile ya public ne tukomba komerikire mbionde ne gasoka kile county na tukomba metomera bwega kanto kama mwisho Your Excellency kwena mugunda jura ala karibu na level 6 wajira wa identify na watawa so partners in Nairobi kenda umba waka one of the most modern cancer center in Meru, but the condition is we are available there, we are available the land. I can assure Media and the IG, don't better go get a part in development plan, don't better PDP, we are next to the hospital. Already we have uploaded to the artist system. Now it will approve very soon, and we'll be able to donate that cancer center and will be a regional area. Thank you so much.
Asante, Bwana Siro. Bukuibu Meru is safe. Kwa uparaba kweza maina propaganda ati plot siya Meru, Meru public imeibiwa, imeenda ingwetike Bukuibwa na miunda yetu it is safe. Na gavana wetu nakarite miunda kabisa kwa propaganda ikome. Lastly, Your Excellency, the department ya kwa ya roads na still under that Public Service Board itakujia hapo nontobwa alituangue. But before then, very fast peyane mandea barabara. Your Excellency, baatwe barabara sieto sa county ne kilometer around 5,000. Lakini 5,000 kilometers baatwe mwaka yoyo moyo dhiri itombete ku dhidhia project 197. That means barabara 197 na kile 197 egana na 55 nisio ila tombete ku dhidhia completed 78.4%. Na kwena inge 42 of them projects ya barabara ila siendelete which is about 21.6%. Total kilometers barabara yetu dhidi mwaka yo ne mana kenda na 75. Ken department ya kwa ni the na directorate ya energy manto ya wero ya floodlights na street na markets na security areas na tonti now kwena settlement na kiriu ito dhidetie land lights 49 of them ile spread to across the county. Instead of malicie on the nayo I will just mention a few. Kigoche ito thithĩtie low mass floodlights ithano, Maua ithatu, Ntima East inyanya, Igoji West ithatu, all the way Kangeta igĩrĩ, Kibiriche igĩrĩ, like that throughout the county. Kuindarasa twakĩte, Your Excellency. Ndene county, na ito thithĩtie ndarasa 13, ndakĩrĩ ndarasa 13, I'll just again mention a few. Kwĩna ndarasa yĩtagwa Masagara, Nara Mitungo, Kurenge wetwa Koyori, Nara Mudhara, kwĩna wetwa Likiundu Footbridge, Karama, na ingine inaitwa Tutwa SDA Box Caravat, Nara Ruire, among its others, including Gakongo Bridge, na Ukanuni. Ito thithĩtie Caravat 400 alongside our roads, then Meru County. Now, kire floodlights, Your Excellency, besides gwĩkĩra ito thithĩtie njerũ, ito repair iri kuthoka, lakini right now, katweterete supplementary budget ya kenda tumba kuthithia ira ingi tumba kuthithũkia this particular time. Governor wetu na netere Ministry ya Housing, na Ministry ya Housing yatwa yomba kuinstall some other floodlights kere market in the chieto, around 5 of them. Kianjore is one of them. Also Siho, Mugae Primary School is another one. Soboiga Police Station is another one. Mailisaba Police Post, Nauro Bore ni ingine. Now, REREC, again, in rural electrification, Governor Wetomba weta kiporinge, na ki REREC, na bobomba kutubedhiria floodlights solar, na chio across the county. A good example, ni miadhena KMTC, au kianjae ward, tuina Tutwa, Roire, Kibolene, Beo, amongst others, including CCM, Good Shepherd, Koje, Ntima East. Now, still under the energy, Governor Weto, Ariana Wadhamini, a good example is World Bank, UK Pact, and others. Tuadhithia mukataba nabo na beya bato supporti kudhithia ile wetwa county energy plan, na kile county energy plan au ni arari utu kuenda kutumira green energy in supply ya Weru na Uruine nonto bwa erodhianto na kenda tuomba ku reduce cost. County to ake street lights na floodlights no fisi ito tumera o 15 million mweri 15 million mweri mbechi nka inyinge muno owende through this program to ina project ya kusolarize offices yetu na facilities ingi onto street lights, floodlights and all that, na to adithio to reduce that cost. Finally, Your Excellency, inkwenda kuira Meru Beto that orenge no retre ke Ministry of Energy na toitha mukataba riungi na KPLC kenda KPLC itwa some other floodlights na ibato promise te batu ira batu nekera 2 floodlights per ward. Gavana andikire barua na gabara iko it has been approved katweterete ake mapping ithithwa na mapping ithira then ende twambire ku install those floodlights. Manto barabara ya maingi muno Your Excellency kan kwenda kuitira very fast kenda dakika cia kwa yere nenkera County Public Service Board noe ariria manto ya wandikani don't kumenya manto nayo kuna maneno mingi sana inaogewa juu yake. Kindly CEO.
Wega sana Your Excellency, I'll be very brief. Nonto manto ya mangi ya kwa my colleagues. Ampambile na kuga, I really appreciate on behalf of our employees for the good environment njege kuliterangoge. They can attest to that. So kembuibo ega promises ira nyingi ogitreke no ruwe ni immediately came to office no kinyanerie office impressed chia sokere mo office. So kembuibo ega sana on behalf of our contracted employees
wa almost 1,000 iwa sana nonto baraba in those big towns ala maisha jedara jari guru in terms of kurea nyumba na maisha kudea jari guru ta town ya Mao, town ya Meru town kubona ile inge iwa nonto no ba consider kubongera
5,000 usarele joao nonto kura batona since the revolution ya mbite note mtu na badoganikia nonto ne ntubandi na bara sana pati mtu wakubatekera kana kubanika on their behalf, thank you so much. So can we go ahead on wa kutuitikia na kwa county public service board roda wa kuandikana ito atumereria ngoge process ni takedi
koti ile conseil na arimu betu ba ICD para twa advertise kuandika arimu around 230 ikwari na bangi ba those other departments around another 230 wabati kwenda habari total force kumoto nye ofisi no approve jo manja for around 200 employees wasoka wetikiria around 430 ba promoted and common kanda kuma last week on either Monday there wetikiria na around chitwejane baroja promotions around 512 employees have been promoted na baraba ingi bajoketia barua tayari na bange 89 no consider their specialities tuina dakari baba inge au workers basokere sibita school kenda bomba ko offer those specialized services ta in our theaters kere our ICU kere those cancer patients quite a number. It is the first time where there have been in that office for almost 4 years. Our specialized health workers by recognized for those services back offer beyond ile cheo cha kawaida ibweka sana on behalf of the 89 so kembuge ibweka nonto nya scheme of service ya isindire tutuirie panda shuka tuigera giora tugita tukaremo kugita all those isindi teachers have been considered bari twarietonera ari na ibo beta wa support staff. They are now properly placed na ibweka sana on their behalf. So kembuge is very necessary na mbuge itaninka wetekeretie mbugara tutitite bweka sana and it is not your blame. So kembuge na my colleagues ibaiche we have elders has benefited more than those other employees. Na ibweka sana in your presence ono ringera dimonti ugaike monene uriko but no tuchije no tuturea twinde na instruct on budget ne jani ya ku promote officers in those other departments around 24 million and the chief officer except held waleta request yao kenda bundi umba consider. I mentioned that our chief officers kindly tukiambiria mwaka jujonge nonto aritingo ibayoti could be okay. Lakini we have those other departments na ngavana na titengo gewe ego providing budget lakini mwaka jo kutira to promote those other departments oga automato kwa as a result of angugera to batikolita na boeto. It is our responsibility kulitera trikari nguge ngavana cannot do everything nontona provide embesa na tutona kadira tukambiria through the shira do what Otherwise, on behalf of everyone, thank you so much. We cannot complain much as employees, but representing all of them, it is not your fault. You did all you could, but our chief officers kindly on that. Thank you so much. May God bless.
Asante sana. Finally, Your Excellency, as we conclude and hand over the mic, ni Attorney mantoa sheria kidogo tu, just to a minute. Kenda rumpa kane ya mic alafu tuendelesha kuma wange kindly. Attorney, you can like market, please.
Thank you, Excellency. Nanto beto bonde ba meru barabatu ba gutetegera na unja chieto. Inkuga ibwega nonto bangogera gavano yeto itete. Manto ja koti tote ara area. Ko bogambe tekeria nteri manto ja case chieto. Ndenda ke kwa era it one thing. Egita reu gavana atonya gitene akomba guturetera koti maua ira itagwa high court. Koti yewe maua ikarete for a very long time tutionete high court. Lakini last month kana mweri mudhuru gavana yetu na rombere kuromba CJ amunenkere jaji umwe na nkwenda kwera mu Meru wonde kuma tareki 22 cha mweri jojo tukethera twina judge maua. Thank you so much, Excellency. Kairi na rombere kuromba koti ira itagwa small creams. Ituraerwe na ibwega mono kethera gavana wetu atirejere place ira baga karandi kanara koti iga karandi tutenge umba. I am rushing against time. Let me rephrase it. Ankwera mutegeri. Thank you. Ankwera Meru beto kwe koti ere anene itagwa high court. Maua tutoraga na koti ere cha magistrate court. Meanke mingi mono. Lakini kulingana na Egita rere gavana wetu atonya gitene mwanka jojo mwe. Akomba kurobe kana akomba kuromba judiciary etwe koti unene maua na ituraerwe na nkwenda kwera mu Meru kuma tareki 22 cha mweri jojo etantatu tukethera twina koti unene au maua courtesy of ngugerea gavana wetu aritete.
Ombreria court cianara ciambreria
lower court. That is the magistrate court.
As in offenders, whatever you can say.
Kurindini.
Going that way.
Weta maua, weta nyambene, weta mutuate, weta mikindori, area uyonde. Kwa uwantu baubonde ngaramera baratumaira kweja kotini aja Meru. Gavana wetu akumba kubagita gitira. Gento kenge kwena koti era etagwa small claims court. Koti yeje gambaga magamba jara manini ya kuma chiringi egana mwanka milioni 1. Koti tieto ile nyingi chikati congested non tuma magamba ja manini. Lakini gavana wetu kaire na rombere gututethia. Tuona adjudicator or small claims court. Na we kinyawa akethero mawa akigamba irantu ba area yonde kenda batekeje Meru bareja the way Meru no kuimagine na gamba irangirijere ukagita ngaramo keja kotini ama itajere kaja datu ngarame werengethirira au kesi yaku inyatha no gutwa justice ikaurira au itwere gavana wetu ibwega nonto within 1 year akomba gutatua manto jarajarari na gitomi ke anto ba region yeu kenda bomba kuthikirwa magamba jao na bomba gwita bwega. Yes. Ninkwenda kuga kaire inyethro itwegi judicial officers tutirare na nara bakakarande gavana wetu na rombere gutwa area baga sit kana the sitting area last week turare naona chief officer Sunday tuomba kuona area progress itete we are at 95% completion by Friday je tukethora tukianda over that building to the judiciary kenda na bomba gutoma officers bau bomba kugambira ntubero beto ba Meru courtesy of governor wetu. Thank you so much governor. Allow me kwegento ndaigua kia workers ba county ngeta monene wa Aritibangoge Kimaita tafadhali. You will allow me to give her 1 minute. Kenda nana ande atwira urea gavana athithereite itibeto bangoge tutenge ombago itangoge itionde tutena itibangoge bagwiretwe na woju no komba gutwira thai bagwiretwe kana bategwiretwe. Thank you, Excellency.
Thank you, His Excellency. Ni onto wakanya kaka, and I'm very happy to be given the opportunity kwari kidogo. Oni rotererwa kwa irwa public Legal Affairs Public Service Management na ethagirwa ena Human Resource Management na kethirwa eri na Public Service Administration na Office Accommodation na Enforcement. onbejete aja na ndende ro imbariria ke mantu ja human resource ndikane aja ujangi kenda department icio ndeire aja ciomba Quran. What happens is that human resource katukarande na gavana nonere agote kubua auga no mwaka tukarende tuthithie plan twathithia plan ya human resource, twathithia organization structure na staff establishment na support county public service board.
Tumia mic vizuri.
Okay. Now kumerera au tuona gutebua no mwaka tumenye imbi employees beto bathomete kaimbi bathithitie because they have gone to school turenda kumenya skills ciao. Twathithia skills audit na ready. Now we want to now make sure people are assigned the duties according to kira bathomete. Au ange rutere nerurwa ECD irwariritwe muno na gavana na aratombithirie tumba kuba mishare miero na grades iria baero na scheme of service njeru. So twina employees 1796 bara beba ECD na kuuma mweri jojo mwisho jwa mweri tuketherwa twina bonthe bekiri in their categories na thai as we speak to adjust the mishara 892 ECD teachers. So employees beto be karango gena mwango tukubarite nyango we weekend so that they make sure the ECD teachers have had their salaries adjusted. On the other hand, ito dide yinya capacity building kana go train employees beto kenda bomba guitangoge depending na ara baringo gene. Na also ito make sure ba kuewa sensitization kikuba train kenda bedra bakere agwa mantu jao, especially mantu ja wellness na ja insurance. Now kero terero wellness kenda employee omba guitango ibo komenya kwena thina nyingi mono as we speak now inya employees by they affected no ntobwa stress, so it will make it sure iba ko attended to very well na bageta sivitare na also iba covered baraba na issues in case of an injury we have WIBA. So that is not enough. It will make sure employees they are working in accordance na governance kaura thirikari itanguge tuka make sure audit no auditors ibeja kuma national government beja kwe baja na oda to
summarize please.
Yes, nande at least for this year to make it sure to implement 90%. Na promotion na shoshi other staff ito dithetie all departments na iri tigere tukathithia the next financial year. She touched on promotion, and then on the other hand it was shoka tuga governor onere ito kuria mishara chereri but yakweja turiaga mishara tukainga pero on 18th. So employees are happy. Governor, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
Asante. Asante. Your Excellency, at that point, Your Excellency, we are very thankful, and we want now to hand it over to you so that Your Excellency, tumeketi sana, just mama to stretch your love as the governor prepares himself to take up the stage at this point. Ndio stretch tu dakika moja. Yes. Asante. Take your seats. Sina authority hiyo.
Asante. Yeah, we can take our seats. Niboya nontoboa my staff bauba na reports from different departments. Antoba mero bugochibirwa bwingwa na mato na bara bategerete TV yetu ya Weru na Mem TV ukuchionera kugira thirikari yetu kugira thirikari yetu iritite na mwaka yumwe andu bainge betherete bakembera gavana ngugira witite na miaka ena ingoye nyinge muno mutuma tethirite ngugine miaka ena mutuma ethirite ngugine mwaka yumwe kwambiriria tariki 17 cha mweri wa ithatu mwaka wa 2025 mwanka na arua tariki 8 cha mweri wa itandatu mwaka wa 2026, that is 1 year. Bukuiba reports cha ngugira turitite kiri all the departments imwe toketa out of our ways gwita kuria mbecha kinya ira ciaurite nontu kwina many development partners bari be kuma Meru nontu bwa gituma kira kiari kuo kwaganira nthoni kura kwari ku nkusanira ciari kuo na imbethirite nkira Meru that mbecha itenda kelele okenda mbecha ilika ndene ya thirikari okenda mbecha ilika ndene ya njeku okaringa kelele rira kwari na kelele onjorethia kana investors be ya Meru bethira ndwaira chiekuo bethira kelelera yekuo bethira kwaganira nthoni kura gwiku mutongerio county
kinyandengo itaga ya mkabili kwena daktari bamwe obaigudhurwa ogwetia mbesha but we have been very firm kwithirwa itungweta cashless kwithirwe muajie ariria mbecha through pesa through atikore mbecha iria baribari kwina cashless system itungwete kwithwa tukihandle county only. Secondly, to chia dawa to distribute masipitali na vitu vitoa workload ili maanisha aje baya ukwedwa ukiona kiwango kiu ikio aje wiboba to inform workload unit to inform
imbechi na tukombe kwedwa tukirekeria cha kwedwa uo kioda dawa to chioda kemsa uwa we pharmacist kana pharmaceutical technologies kana nasura wera chipitali ugatutumira order dawa ciaku kuringana na murimo joye yeu kigintu gitwa essential drug list area tuge provide kwa unda we wicho tumba kwiro tumekolera shirikali ikendwa distributor.
Thank you daktari turingire daktari to add on what you have said Madam Cheupe na Meru Bonde ni ati kenda tuonania mbecha wamba kwa mbecha ila ture ya hospitali ibwethirite bureo indi mwaka yura mutuma ethira arigitine for the last 1 year. Last financial year twaingire mwaka na FIF to collected a total of 800 million. Year 2025-2026, but we are at 1.1, meaning nituongele tekana ito reduce te wamba burabwa aritingo gibeto kukia shilingi 20 kukia 50 bageka ira kiondo tukongela mbecha kile thirikari na 300 million. Tuko watanira Cheupe.
Yes sir.
Manto ya Kagore rikuwe gita ya mangavana barabangi kwambiriria ura rikuo my immediate our immediate governor baubangi bo beta wa Kagore katwekere turia Meru to assume public hospitals itethera ciena ndawa because I've gone to places na nkimenya ngutia nda flag of dawa ara county headquarters ngutuma ndawa ndeta nkauri antoreu ndawa cia cibitari for example ndare mutuma kabauri akwe ndawa cia cibitari ekuru no nto bare ku mieri bare ku cibitari mwaka yura ntora ariku baka uwa cibitari te ndawa burunka moria mami were aweta cibitari ri hambira buru cibitari wete ndawa were aweta cibitari ri ndaetere kuombua mieri 3 ene thiri na ndiko ukaoria report ya mieri 3 ina rewi last year ndabaura cia orende ukuma woreo meaning katwekire notion that cibitari cia mwingi no ntuite twire ciena kiene itethera ciena ndawa itemenyerawa itemende ko equipment ithimi to assume that is how things will be ito ankwenda kwira Meru nteto isi achenjirie twita cibitari cieto itoreka wita gutumira mbecha inyinge kire private hospitals netwita cibitari cieto na muno toite SHA nikenda weta for example kuringwa scan CT scan kwa tweka weringwa CT scan irobatire kuria ngiri nyanya weringwa theri non to we under that cover ya CT scan. And I want to appreciate health department na ntubeto ba Meru non to ba wetikiria gukuma kire mubango yo afya yo SHA nikenda to reduce the burden ira twitha twina cio kuchangira antu betu muno non tuba medical bills muno non tuba mirimo emenene ta cancer. Asante.
Good evening. Kiure gya kwa kithia CEO revenue area ndere kiure kiu lakini twina CEO of finance kuna serious allegation from an immediate former CEC and Kathoma. And apparently, a contract has been prepared for signing where all the revenue, including parking fees, single business permits, sales, etc., will be collected by a private company. The private company remits the collected fees less 12% to another private company currently in existence, which will also deduct its 12%. This is being done oblivious of the procurement laws and contrary to the County Revenue Board Acts, and more gravely will send home thousands of revenue collectors currently on casual employment terms. The directors of the same private company will again shock you. Akawa, Kwisha Sisi, you are duly served.
Waziri Finance.
Thank you, Excellency, and I'll answer together with the County Attorney. And I want to clarify that the revenue system that we have.
Aria Kemero.
Revenue system wira to enio teke to durana area revenue on our behalf ne atu kana imbuge negeshembe kana gento kirage yani keto atu wira to tumera kudurania mbesha cietu ne system to tumera lakini tio yo durana kia mbesha braba durana kia mbesha revenue staff betu alafu au kwa debt tutena mtu yete kuthurania revenue on behalf of our staff ne onto tukarete nde bukari nde ni bondi yonde ya karande tuketha twina kwere skuma ke senate tuketha twina kwere skuma kire auditor general no to bakwetha twina accumulation of owned debt na company yonde kana organization yonde ketha na accumulation of owned debt okethira babwe ngobote kuomba go collect bwena rotha bwen engage a serious person kana expert brabo mbekyo botetheria kuthurania mbeca iremete na nekyo nonto twanjireretie process ya kuria na advertisement ne bitherue obrai bati kubithwa procurement itaithirwe tebithetwe rungu ne advertisero inya kengatheti na the qualified people ba and it was very competitive. Na thurwa kinyoka the process yete thiri ibuto kwenda kwenge because that's what those other successful counties are doing. Kenda yodurania own debt. Itodrete tu na shure vinge nonto revenue bond yeto mbeshire kodurania iteko wananyo ba maintain bongwa. So to itedia revenue yeto no buto kuona mbesha cia kumbenya kuongela kwandika ritingwe baba inge na nya revenue officers na tombe kwa avoid nya kweresira to ironto itwetherete tokera wa auditors na nya kumage control of budget twinge bond yeto ya revenue onto bakwetha ke ku make loss na njira imwe kwetha kwa avoid bo ni kuomba kuongela na ngogeni ya ku collect bad debt mtu atere yawe in advance mbeche ira othurania athiria ku othurania there is a reconciliation na yeta through the bond renge baka verify na baka nekanera receipt bo collect rio bomba kwithira bakiomba kurewa ingogira bombete kwithira bakirita but county attorney antetheria. Thank you.
Asante sana waziri wetu agucokia kiuria kibwega ankwenda kikuga gantu kamwe contract ewe etethirika na contract ewe tarikia ngugire bati kurikia kwa uko ethora tokera gwa nethiritie ngugi na gego sainwa buni orongo kirage kuthitho itukujandiria na areas iria bagatonyera iria bagutetheria revenue yetu lakini tekuga nethiri ngugi tathira it is still ongoing au ngugi itegeri ni rigo amona revenue board amona finance kwa it an ongoing process na twamithiria ito issue toka make sure mbe ati mumero igokarwa na ngugetia nto beto igokarwa ura kwagirite kuringana na gisheria. Thank you.
Asante Attorney. Thank you. Clap. Sinonda. Edu, ukathiata propaganda cia mitandao. Ukathiata nteto ira bwana Maranya kuira antu na aranja, please. Maranya neendele na blogging. Yes, no nto na ararekere kwa professional lawyer. Da ima yangu wewe ni kublog na kumblog negatively imware arie kinya nteto tote kumenya kethira kinya confidentiality ra ire go keep ya clients no to me county government ya Meru irari like client yo Maranya arari the officer in charge wa public service and legal affairs atibatire kwithira kiara cia no tunende ingokera kinyani ko ire ari presented omba ko ya kwaria ciri cionthe ira twaretie kwaria manare na araere moi with all due respect Maranya na araere muntu omichezo so ndirenda kwira Meru bamu treat with the contempt it deserves no ntu nararekere kwa serious officer mara ariwa manto ya kithaka kia ithera kina taso between the Methodist Church na county government na arama irithatu mara Shofco kana save house igakwa mairithatu mara Gitumbi farm ithaka ibe plot isiaji na ati utwa evidence mara I don't know what Maranya na amenye nte kumenya kethira kwina gintu gita wa contempt kana nte kwi wakili ubadira authority na nte to cie court itebadire kwarirwa na ndi Maranya no utuma barua ira kinya ethera bakibwitha cia correspondences agatuma mitandaone correspondences cia wena iwewe ngwa wandikite na the wakili wa kanisa agatutumira mitandaone. Where is the seriousness of the legal officers in Airi? Where is the integrity ya legal officer wa class kia Maranya? Where is the dignity ira Maranya tuire eneo kawe ko butangwe ora nthete kuthira bwana Maranya nthete thira no rabutere ngoge. Seriously, he has a very long future and a bright one. So I can behave ya kanthira thirire simply because narari terengugi na Maranya na arare almost akiko areko a Meru level ya gombeta watermelon linda simply because inda moete kanya ka almost 6 months Maranya na ngugi thirikari Maranya akire ya muchara Maranya akire ya allowances Maranya na drive of thirikari chapter 6 ninge ni applicable kiri Maranya na ate ku yangugine there na ukasi anto na unja kenyunya na incho abera woni ndari signire tene murume ori sign ku Maranya ara umere nte wete mbua ithai akaritwa kiri payroll ya mweri yu no ntubwa kwa appoint bwana Itrekia otherwise Maranya na areke muchezo he is very young. Okay, there are kuru ya bakiraito batuire kiri legal profession for the longest. Bando at their age na kina katwa kigen. Ibonda mwira kamwira okachetha murume ukiona yakora kinya ko kwambiriria maisha. You are too young. Okay, there are nibakuuma kiri the private practice. Bageta guchwa ngugi kiri public service. You know sometimes urachi ngugete no tubwa mbecha. Nikenda weya na service. Maranya weta non to social media will never forget. Okechwa ngugi ya court of appeal judge. Togi korombaira. Okaurua rira wari officer wa Meru county government. Did you do this? Did you post this? How did you treat the office yiro nankeri ne Meru kagite ne karo nankeri ne Meru? So I want my brother Inkomwa a free and device, although it's not a legal and device, but can be more free brotherly and device that I can be vuya can they go collapse. Kuina royu, kuina okay, kuina matuko adatu, kuina matuko yana. There is a bright future for him. Na to listen they take odira, kuina idharimo bibi inge mwadhani ya mwekirite ahead of him. Iboya.
Thank you. Governor kwe thaithatu na ndaike mwana arua waziri oku waruoje bwana Kanyaru toigwa gwetauga tukamenyera kana mera kana miuro yetu no inyare ruwa muno county je mero
na wetete
ankinyo
okay karibu
ruwa muno county mero kwithurito kwina ndwari konie muito jo ankunga kwithiro jokire kwa mitiki enda goga kwa golf course goga kwa state lodge na goga kwa airstrip mbere ma nonto we governor utongeretie mwingi ndendo umenyithia number 1 statement ire wiriga gwite kuga bare bakuria biore biria bamenye guti muito jwa muntu muito ijo public kenda nto betwa public aja turi no mwanka public ithro iri constituted imuntu nonge ikabwa public ndenda weleithia bungwa ore umanisha bwa mbere. Number 2 kwithero kwina ndwangi jonto ne maire chithithaia environmental impact assessment ndendo twira kithira kwi assessment yu iriga kuthithwa irwangi competent na rwitikiritwe ni thirikari. Turigwa kugakwa airstrip, kugakwa golf course, kugakwa state lodge. Tutegere bio bithatu. Airstrip imbigo kwina airstrip itaga ito airstrip, kuna airstrip itagwa Mitongo airstrip. Ndenda ja governor county Emiro erithia Mumiro uria airstrip yu chithirito igitetheri economy ya county Emiro ja uria ere kwendekithia yakwa ikethirwo igitetheria economy ya mwananchi. Number 2 bado twereithie golf course area uria ikethirwo ikiguna mwananchi nonto ugatigera golf course ingire twithirwo twina chioja Kenya chithirwa igitwika run ni members ko ikumanisha twinenkanira kithaka gya public weta gutwika run i private members pui bunge poja dato wa jadato state lodge ndendo twereithia state lodge ire ya Kiembu ingwitikia governor says mbarire muchore oku no ethirwe wina manto ukumenya jegie ore state lodge ire Embu ithiritwe ikiguna economy mwananchi ore wa kawaida na state lodge ingire ire aja Kenya na wethero gitwereithio u tugachukia ngatho.
Asante. Iboya my brother kire anto bamero kandi bere that manto yara tukwariria ye karaya manto ya mero nonto iturakinyire siasene ndibwire ntetoirira ndambiririe kuromba kithaka kia gwaka state launch Meru katwari state house na opinion leaders mwaka yo 2025 na neantu almost 3,500 nibo twari na state house bambera na memorandum ya ndegi ne akuru banjuri ncheke bambera wakinya kire president na tutikaneretie na bunge bonde tutikaneretie na senator Meru tutikaneretie na assembly wakinya kire nteto ile aruende ya gara ya mutuma ake ukwenda state launch yakwa murume mutuma nteko push state launch yakwa no ntuteni karara kuo ende inkome yake nikiro tebo nene kire we kinya state launch yu mutuma no ethi atia kireke nikiro tebo gutekarwa nyumbe ye iwakwa ni nyumba ara president wa Kenya ambiriritie na His Excellency President William Ruto omba kweya akauroka agatrimana na Meru na other people from this region ni kenda baria agenda ya thirikari maendeleo and many other things including social issues. Ni atea nyumba wakwa muitone my bro kato kwenda nonto nara njaboriwa kamanele icho mutuma ko ita muithone ari te kamaneri ni ka dhate. Okay, ne kadhate no waka state launch te mutuma county ti usikana na manto ya waka state launch na mutuma te woko ya na kithaka no nto kithaka kya muito kite anda county imbiche Mumero na wire mwaji nche no weke warie ke umu lakini nche inkwaje kithwa ya state launch dene Meru antu ibabatire kuibwa nteto na bakaibwa nteto charuruku that mwitho yutithaira yui under management ya county government, mwitho yui under ministry ya forest, itogwatanira yui under state department of forest services. Mutana wetu witwa PS Mugambi Gitonga nwe werirwe ni president tutethie na kithaka ni kenda twaka state launch, tute korea state launch barabaeta state house ya Nairobi, barabaeta state launch ya Sagana, neba kumenya every day antu barabethaira bakirita ngugi ndene ya state launch ni almost 800 people. Itugwatanira antu manana ni together with cooks na chefs, ni together with antu bakugita nyanki, ni together with the electrician, ni together with the managers, ni together with security officers na security companies, ni together with all that. Ni nonto president ya kwenda twaka state launch dene Meru, ni nonto kwina mbecha itengi ni Ministry of Interior, anto bariwa mutumo te akasibitari, mutumo te akathoko, murume mbecha cia Ministry of Interior ite akasibitari, ite akasibitari cia Ministry of Interior ibwetha cia nguyu cia Ministry of Interior, kwaka police station, waka state launch, na ikiama mwathani oturingira during the reign of Governor Mutuma, but inkomenya arume baraba baina unja baririara ukethira arume banene ibakurukire Meru iyi na kabari to ibakurukire Meru iyi bare Governor no wetwa Mutuma kwenda kureta such a legacy project dene Meru ina othe nere take state launch ye kuthuka, state launch ete thuki ni arume bakuriara Mutuma no kenda etanirwa nambi na state launch otewe na thina na kurita mite iri thatu kenda tuika such a facility in Meru, otewe na thina kaba kuriara state launch yerwa ya kiroi Mutumari munyai na kethirari lentore na kethirari kawira na kethirari iyo na thina iri tureke okacia Meru itureke okayania au ni onyungu ilumite emya kwina baraba icie ibo bakura Meru igakwa state launch, bakura Meru igakwa airstrip, bakura Meru igakwa golf course nende nawe nontu in fact imunya wambiria muchakato yoyo wa golf course kana imunya wambiria kiroto kia golf course kiraito wambiria kiroto kia state launch na airstrip manto yara manene kanto batena information, and information is power. Allow me to inform you Ameru airstrip ire wakwa ndene ya mwitwa mbua ya kilomita emwe ni airstrip ya kusave mwitho yu tukuthetera nontu antu bariwa revive gaitu revive sijui airstrip wapi mwitho irenge yonthe iraye Nyeri iraye wherever ewi na ukuonthe ni thaira yena airstrip ira ndege cia Ministry of Forest ikaume iguru ciena poundera yora cia mianki ya mithu ikalandi au mwithone nikenda yumba kuoria mwanki mbira mwanki mwitho yoto yukawata mwanki ya kethira ndege ikauma gaitu ilandi gaitu yeyete kuoria mwanki mwithone ya. So airstrip area kwa ni Ministry State Department of Forests te Mutumo waka te nyamba President Ruto waka ni need ya ministry ni kenda ba safeguard wanyama, ba safeguard natural ecosystem, ba safeguard roji ruto kwariria no ntutwikara yaga mutumate na ngwena roji rwa Meru botego menya water is a devolved function ininko chumburwa ni antu bakimbira ngavana roji rutekwana roji ruwitia tariffs ininde na pin ya ko provide Meru na roji zaidi ya baubenja itukuwatanira. So kindly etoreka ko politicize nteto ibatire gutethia Meru ende nkobwira ringi na thine kuma ka project igatura kurika no ndene ya Meru meakega neke ya igu introducewa kana ikwa implemented ni muntu ora okwirigirwa atera umambwe atera arrogant te murumani ate kuringithia Meru kelele ya mama urari kuo iyo thina.
Information is power. Governor Ojogo Twira, Rais Dr. William Ruto ore ambiche were area akiromba kura kana akijukia wathani wa thirikari 2022 auge information area tunenkere ugire arienda gotigira ati Kenya ina forest cover ya 30%. Thaiji Kenya areri turikiri 12%. Urigwa atia ja governor county Meru ministry iria otugwetera ikeja gotigira number 1 rais urogo atambaru uria ugire ibagwita mugaru nau. Number 2 oga responsibility ya national government igoro kwena statement irarekerewe igikundi gigwitwa Imenti Development Forum na ba ngikuti urego kwandike barugene bogere the governor of Meru Mutumanto Ethinkia is spineless. Goko enda gwikira mukonde kiugo kiu kwithirwa otigotetera mwito juria Mumeru abati kwithirwa kigunikaga na juu gokurukira ndoje iria ugebwa kumberema kirige kundi kiu iburi koronto bogere ibakwendekithio resign kana county assembly ithirege kuthithira impeachment.
Iboya orengi nchamba kambwe we are operating in a democratic space. Kenya, we are a democratic nation na kwa everyone na haki ya uwepo wao. Kinyage kundi kiu kia Imenti Development Forum bena haki ya uwepo wao. Ndibere orengi kandi batirikanie that development ira tukubwithia ndene Meru isia gutethia Mumeru tisia ko destroy mitu iboya twetekanirie bu isia gutethia Mumeru isio create job opportunities, but we understand what they are saying. Bari oriatiri ilazima twake state launch kuntu kwena miti a mwitone kiuria ni atiri no ntuito kwenda okura no ntuito kwenda kwithira twina such a service ecosystem we ya airstrip na nde turite airstrip wa mwitho yureto mikie ku yo kiuria boya iri neto twite sagana no ntwinda iberwa mukuru mwaki wa antuba Meru be yakwe muno na sagana state launch benda kutrimana na president ibeta sagana ude mukuru wa wero kwe mukuru wa wero kiuria ne atiri katwe slaves cia bau ibau beta sagana. In fact sagana imwitho neri nende woni ndenda kuria Meru atiri buruna kuinyia ko nene na kuinyia ko nene including Mheshimiwa Munya my brother, including Lenturi my senior brother, including Kawira Mwangaza twambiriria gutethia Mumeru ni twike politics kandu twambiriria kubangora Meru bakatetheka na ngugi ethira bena kanya kao kinyabo kuibua. We are tapping from the national cake. For example, billions usie yeto tande kwa Meru billions usie yeto tande kwa Meru billions usie yeto tande kwa Meru itia umameru ati non tutokuwa muito is very good seriously na ndino nto muito turekane na billions of money uatetwe kamuito yu yandite me ankoria kiurio kiuringi ntekuwa muito ni tweto andite kana muito ni anto bandite my brother mbere ina kwena public land 30 acres ira tukwenda non twende bari 200 mara you know iboya yanende to engage in this discourse public discourse kenda twitikanĩria non tuyikara ya mutuma ake okuwa twake state launch irega tethia Meru and we are replenishing our wetlands you know kakwende boko menya mantu ira tukubwithia kenda to ensure that our wetlands are replenished. We are doing so much nande because itokwenda ko tap from the mbecha isi kauma igeta igaka konge for example like Kipia Ameru nanga bote ya ko regret buka regret. I know people regret but that ino ntunegitare siasa munya nende na raere union slogan yewe batu tukenga state house you know nonto barenda president Ruto egitare kuringa kura aurwe wowe menya no baba muria ringi wawete ogatwakira state house kana state launch dene Meru wewe murongo wawete okabwithia strip wewe murongo wawete okabwithia golf course ugatwa kithaka kya kubwithia golf course wewe murongo bate kumenya kinya kithaka kya golf course kiri baraba chetha golf course ikithaka kindogo na golf course ni part of the ecosystem ya ku preserve environment. Yani golf course kinyoka ona kithaka kite andi mite kake anda wa mite kenda kibwa kithaka kyae kya golf course then yoka anda nyanki ko kwenda kibwa kithaka kyae kya golf course kethira kiokore flat okabwithia turima synthetic kenda kibwa kithaka kyae kyani kya golf course but non to isi asene turi ontomurume kana mwekuru etura non tunakumenya siasa sia opposition ni very easy. Siasa ya opposition itenda imutremuko igukana me opposition ite Korea very easy. Korea doesn't require any energy kwa riama Korea kakwende kwenda any energy ende kiuria kirao batire kuria tongeria baba Korea ri twibauria atiri bere ya bake bena interest cia Meru at heart kana their political interest benganite na chiu ibakuririra mu Meru uraomba otetheka na this development aspect itukureta ndene Meru ibwaibetwe kinya mheshimiwa Munya my senior brother akiwa thoko igakorwo monega akwa ibwaibetwe akiwa gakwa akauria babu ri no ukaomba gwitia ngorovene murume Munya kwaria ma seriously ukethira your mama atandikite into mutolo ne rwaga koromone na kwena dignified market yebwithitwe yunda arombre billion 1.2 billion ya waka thoko ega koromone inaumba kwira your mom but me ama mio Munya ate me agwendi kwa sie thokone uate ino ngavana so utero ga mwithira koromone so aibua ekurubara batena anabao nene by kinyangana na ntakara ga koromone it doesn't care bonde na lentore na kawira they don't care so be pinga bionde birabika bwithwa bikesa india mwananchi non toiba kumenya tebo bakubwithia itukwatanira so katogera na uma bate Korea tubwithia state launch non tuka state launch ithuki na batwe turithira turea Meru tutiumei bangi bagea ka state house state lodges ba create job opportunities for their sons and daughters bado turea Meru non tuitwendete siasa muno na siasa mbaya ira moya ure siasa mbaya maisha mbaya nende bado tuetua tukario of course Meru bakarea kakwendega kwa lazima ende kwa lazima ende tugatura kurikana ni kwari na ngavana nyume ngavana mutuma savu miaka ingi 5 kipindi kiki yitenga iye mbere then bwambibirwa kiao pompengi 5 bukarika na kuwa mutuma nari na favor na thirikari ya Kenya ira kiraitwa wake kie national ira kiraitwa twira keki ya Kenya tere muranu we yakuru muoro wikirite gitenge githongi muno ilazima withire wina ruchurura yaro kuita kendo retera antu baku nende mutuma nontu nakomba ku scoop into this big cake nkaretera miru kwe baba kuibwo thuku nontu te baba kwethia nguiu ande bere ome history ya barikana history ikabanjanji that ikwari wakwa State House ndene miru barea ikwari wakwa golf course ndene miru create job opportunities na ye expose Meru County kiri tourism people who come to play here non to circuit ya golf yeye kathirira Embu achethi va golf bathiriria Embu bakachokera na nyuki ote complete circuit ya achethi va golf ethera bakithiria non to Meru batu ya landlocked nandi menya turita mumiru wire kienja wora mwene akwethia atia ura mwene akwenda bathikira munya that state lounge te bui isawa bathikira lenturi that State House te bui no ntoire akwa ni Ruto isawa bathikira barabakuwa airstrip te bui no ntutwina sijui what isawa lakini history ite korobarekera Kenya na Meru bakame ya mutuma na agererie na inda agererie iboya.
Thank you Governor nimbugire mbuga mbeta gwateka mtu amukio muna nte kwenda kwaria muno mbere okuga bauba ukararia maendeleo ni siasa ni bali kogu wewe nuntu ni ndona gokero no gukararia muno uwo rariku gwotari siasa ugatwira. Number 2
so gera geuria muntu amukia
ndauga atiri watwira atiri bauba ukararia maendeleo ni siasa ni bali wewe nuntu uwo rariku Governor ni mama butathije ni wega mwankanda kingia mwisho aera we mweno na we mweno ria koguo te kwa mukararagia we siasa no woni mumiro wari umanyuke mukararia. Number 2 maundu mabo abangite nawe nuntu bwabanga manifesto nawe kawendere ithirie manifesto na maendeleo maria bwabangaga na Governor ni mama kana gwacokire wabanga maku wona maria mari ma moru. Number 3 nembegwire Bwana Kanyaru auga thirikari uji arauga nyuma jenjaga boru na milioni 15 gwite na weguru baba rinja na milioni 5 ninkwenda kumenya bauba kaba iyaga mbesa na ketho ina capacity ya komba kuthingatia mbesa uji ya momero uji arija kwa ni bau milioni 15 gwite irima rimwe bo wemwe na ketho nuntu Bwana Kanyaru ni wetha ino riu CEC wa Rusi au mao kagatiga ndeka policy iria ikenjaga na milioni 5 kana kau mao tukena soko na laki milioni 20 osoro uwo kwa jiana mbesa ino rirutako na ni waregire okoa mtoto wa Meru wone go kuruta ni okoa mtoto wa Meru kana ni jiaku kana ni go kuruta na wau mao wathogo gatiga warumiria obisi ni Governor kana kauma usuruke na thira.
Thank you Bwana.
Amboso kiunge kauli jinge 22.
Thank you Bwana Teka muntu mukia yo moente go mimukia yo ako
lakini aije
nyago gatore de mukio mutoe ende ngome ababe ta bamukia yo mwene andora betha bangenti muno okoria bioria bibia waua kethera kupingwa kora mutuma kupingwa kakwe tofauti na kora mutuma pinga Mama Kawira ndi deputy Ameru obea me witness that ntarara mpingite Mama Kawira ndi deputy owe ntara mpingite development project mbera ntukwe mweka nodita evidence uwe mutuma niwe wabwithirie maandamano waua Mama Kawira agaka state launch niwe wawire Mama Kawira agaka ya strip niwe wawire Mama Kawira agaka Gakoromone market niwe wawire Mama Kawira agaka MTRH niwe wawire Mama Kawira akabwithia nkobo ya municipal ya animal feeds nara mitungu ya milioni 300 nini ndere Mama Kawira akabwithia wondi cia rumenya mbene mutuma kawandamenere ne bono nto Mama Kawira atabwithirie maternity nara thera mutuma wene we wandamanire wairia Mama Kawira abwithia mikinduri ya municipality mutuma niwe waireria Mama Kawira abwithia lare ya municipality mutuma niwe wandamanire wairia Mama Kawira develop Meru aongela ari mubaisi ndi michara mutuma iwe waireria Mama Kawira promote nurses na doctors mbira inandaireria Mama Kawira aritanguye my brother ukethera kwi muntu ori na the best deputy governor in Kenya ikawira woni nderite Mama Kawira ndi kuringa ndi go support ye ku 10 nawe mama ongwate ya mutanoku untethie mwaka yo 2032 Kawira huku mwana uthuku which is okay uthuku borabo ari divine no ntukinya kirundu kirake hukumete so na inyama nto yara Biblia yuwa mwathani aumia nkoro e Farao te Farao waumetie nkoro imwathani waumetie nkoro ya Farao kenda ona nyinyewe otherwise nate mwathani akaprove na inya ilazima ona ni akongangana na muntu akomba so ne ate onge mutuma akithire gitine ki Kawira akire akomie mutwe. With all due respect, I respect that mother, I respect that Linda. No ntonwe mwathani atumire konchiara politically tiu na ginyaka tukabwithia giatho twito twa muliongere tumu twito tumubwithirie shopping. You know she is a Linda in this county. Amwana marieto yao mbeta mbonoko sijui nini ya huyo ondhe ya tetu mamutuma ina hagwende babara illa weto mweye aere mweye babara illa kwe wewa ewe shima ko kinyama president jara ya tambere so weto mbonoko ni Mama Kawira bubu tetu mamutuma a lose focus Irumi na gochambua ni irio bya mugendi na bado twe safari ne kurita Meru kene teu na bara nonto na kwendio bwa muno aribera kwibonko na baki anto bantu na to message bambira gavana turibwa Kawira na sogete gitene na arua murume mama reko kachi Meru nawe seriously mama inyawe nawe reka no kalulu nende okasi anto no sogete gitene ri gagitege uchogwa o kenyonyi kichoga ke mamirite nkalla ge ati arugire ge eta ge garia inyo ge achoka renge nkallene kwena process mam kwena process her excellency so reka ko kasi Meru we but you know mostly andila na anto barabate na kithomo ekinge mukai so abenderia obua abenderia porojo propaganda inchokete gitine murume ochogete gitine kukethera inya case ya impeachment application either to itathikirwa then the main suit ya impeachment inenkero and date and then teto igusetwa narua so regante to nyinge no te to celebrate yethinene we don't celebrate anto bethinene lakini boya nawe gukwira kwira mama uma na areke okasi antu nontu kinyari tibangu wekwe sympathizers bekuo. I know and we are coming very soon. Ito twao kinyela ruwa muno kinyari tibangu wekwe sympathizers bekuo kwena sympathizers. So either we sympathize na mama na arantumburi kana sympathize na antu bamiru ko gatara itoko watanira. So ntapinga mama ndamwendete muno na inyotha inte owenwe bando I respect her ya mwekuru mutongeria ndene miru iji ende gite na kyo kinkaririte ni sheria kuwa gavana rema kwithira ri gitine exit either through death kana through impeachment kana any other aspect ira ye provided for in the constitution. Deputy governor kinyoka ethira kandari mutumumu yutina metho ende ndi deputy governor neninga karira giti. For example, God forbid nkethira ntegitine ki na arua urobatire ugikarira kuringana na sheria te wowe na umuchi te kawira na antumburi te munya nonto nari ngavana na ara nchoi te lentore na ara mawa in deputy governor wetwa Linda Keome isheria kuwa te mutumo kuwa na te favor antu babwithirie so baraba kuwa mutuma to wikira gitine wambikira gitine kiriku utembekirite gitine my brother. Isheria kuwa uoni kinyankire okarira giti kangita kuirwa muchie nkerwe yu kawira na impeachirwe giti gyaku katwa kunywithia muma wenda kana oria ko kara kanywo nywe eitho nywe kana oria muma so gotare na alternative ko baraba kwenderia antu bwana umutuma itwa mwekere gitene inkuru to itetheria mutene moromete inkuru bo itetheria mutene my brother bureke marumi.
Thank you governor. Thank you bwana governor ndio ria riu tukirikeje no ntona kula thaji yaku muno riu nonto otamumena na nenkuga agigucambia muno akiugaga mbonoko inafanya gokolutha kenyume na mibango eria endereithĩtie ni bumburi.
Not at all my brother.
Olutho buri abangite
manifesto nira twari nio. For example okuwa kawira na bwithitie maendeleo agatigira kakwendeni ngocoka cia biuria kana waibua Dr. Rukunga akiwa kwina class twethire itieri tuendelea almost 40 kakwendeni ngocoketie oni am not stupid inkomenya mbecha ira ciaka class tecia kawira muchara yoawe na mortgage ayukirie akaintobia we nau abwithia mbecha ici agere class kia isindi tecia ndia kuendelea nacio ni cia mumiru ibio na auto akite classes inaona auto revive te boreholes inaona auto revive te dispensaries inaona auto rete equipment inaona au na nguge atigire part of ngugira kawira atigire u ate staff banko kakwende go staff mutumara andika baungo promote kakwende mutumora andikire u ate kabatwire bari part of bari staff bakawira ituko watanira so woni mbendeletie na nguge thirikari teka wira ingugira thirikari ya rita kwambiriria nyamirandi ekiraitu nyumba enkuthiria tukubwithia ward block uto kuongela itanda 250 apart from wire wakwa ni Ministry of Defense yambirerwi munya okay yambirerwi munya kiraitu yendelea kawire yendelea ende o mithiria ni mutuma nto ethingia ituko watanira so ntekuendelea na ngwecia kawira aki ndeendelea na ngwecia thirikari kuma devolution mwaka yo 2013 ira chionthe ikambenefit kana kamumiru icio twendelete nacio bwana tika
tukirikirie gwikiuria nkurire no tagicokie kia bwana Kanyaru maundu ma bwa ketho kwibwo kithingatiria mbeca ira jiaritwe na areka thuka jiarijagwa na maundu mosuru alafu kumau okena twira nonto nego tu
no rerie kethera ocuru tugatia twandika sheria. My brother mbere kanjukia kanya kanchokerie County Assembly of Meru nkatho itongeretwe ni bwana Speaker Bundi ngoge ucio onthe twaritateka county executive part of the government, arm of the government itemeago itangu inonto manto ya mainge ya utubwithitie ne in collaboration with County Assembly of Meru manto ya mainge ne yaratubwithitie sheria tukabwithia policies tukabwithia bills ni kenda yethra ye ankand sheriene nonto county tete thatwa kienyeji county te umwe na gwaku urita mbecha ira ciogure cieri ogura mwate kana cia mwate ogura mutu county ni ya governed ni County Government Act na the Constitution of Kenya na kwena sheria nyingi ku govern ura mbecha igatumika so kenda tukundania uchuru te mutumo kaandika sheria metie kenda uchuru bwendelea kundanwa nika kwena policy kwena sheria iraka wira atabwithitie ni bono ntu uchuru bwarungikirwe if you remember woninte cooperate uraka wira operate twena sheria bwithitwe ni county government ni assembly County Assembly of Meru ireko anka these operations sheriene nikenda tuteke kurwa ni Auditor General nikenda tuteke kurwa ni control of budget nikenda tuteke kurwa ni EACC all those oversight bodies nikenda tuteke kurwa ni Senate kana County Assembly because they are part of the oversight bodies irasi o siiki ni sheria so tuina policy tuina sheria ikuwa ana banyu ochuru ana banyweria ana banywe bare bya kuria mbatika tutakinyau niyo twitite ndire uri Meru miaka 5 euno ntubukuibwa nguira nditite na mwaka yumwe mutuma kae wa miaka 5 ndabwira turekia guturia nturi Meru irekia guturia irekia kubwithia manjabu na inkomitwa ambiritie boya na ngai embere twakinya nara twitite.
Thank you. Thank you, Governor.
Wow, kule kia mwisonke na nekera my sister.
Thank you, Baratika. Time.
Bwa lo yigo tukaga nembe nje. Kule tuka ite kwana kaikiruta wira. Na nego tuikire na ala bwa
to. Thank you Teka. Owe no gona ga nemukia yo moyo yaga yo sumbura inyawe yo teko ya the. Bwana Teka re. Na nde utemeo twira ko tumble mno ntubwa kwethira twina aspect ya prudence utilization of the public resources kwethira na nde batu tukwiria wamba kwiria misuse kwiria ntetu uchionthe tuka save mbecha ire igiaka mbwa we mwe tugaka mbwa we thatu utemeo tumble mirabo manto ya kuwa tukathia tagetha mbia gece ya wa te county government tengo ya kwa kuthia tambanto ya mbeza gethisi ya wa kwena oversight bodies kwena EACC kwena Auditor General kwena control of budget na ibu ibeto ngeto chokia biuria bibinge biangu we woni interitete biuria bibinge biranchoketi otebyo ndachokia biangu we kwa nchokete biuria bia kawira in fact 95% ya biuria birambete chokia Senate biuretwe ni Auditor General ni biuria bia thirikari ya kawira kuuma tariki 9 mweri wa 8 2022 mwanka tariki 17 mweri wa 3 2025.
Thank you Governor. Ndena kiuria kwenda kuuria kia level 5 aikuthirete kwina antu bakiura cia nikino ntukunenkanira level 5 antu ukinenkera thirikari nene no either na betira nyingi nkurukia county na antu ba feel like yeah it's a good cause lakini ukibera bambiririe level 6 from the scratch tiko banenkera ira yetu tayari batirimite bokete na iko sawa sawa. Hiyo number 1. Number 2 ikwithiritwe governor nibetwe kwina kiatho kirari mali na atongeri baingi sana ba Meru baua kwina thina Meru na baua igitarira governor wareo bathwana gya thine kuthira lakini thine tirathira bamwe bagwitia the former leaders beje bakarie Meru nthi baraniria nikienda bathiria thina na bareta thiri ndene county Meru kiaku governor no tuwe munene niwe munene wa county Meru
kakwina thina emiru maybe wananchi batikumenya nera tongeri bakumenya bakira kwaria kana what is happening kana nikinontu tongeri bomba kwitho bakiari kintu yakio. Number 3 kwina antu bakuwa cashews barabara tangu gima sibitari baba inge bawe bedreto baina around almost 10 to 12 months but remember to is it true?
Asante. Sibitari Meru level 5 yeta level 6. Oringi mbwire mo inawire ontobonene. Awa siasa mbei maisha mai. Awa siasa mbaya maisha mbaya. Mutumo onto edhingia tuena assembly yetu kuromba Meru level 5 yeta level 6 tuethira tuethetha suane national government korea aritingoge nonto eyokasweka parastato ya parastato etekumanisha sibitari era yetu ikureka kusava Meru ibwanto babatere kumenya sibitari waka na referral system. Referral system ni kuambiria level 2 ikarifamu asia level 3. Sibitari level 3 ikarifamu asia level 4. Sibitari level 4 ikarifamu asia level 5 nende yetu yetu level 5 itirifamu asia level 5 irifamu asia level 6 no kumia level 6 inaeri cheupe level 6 inaeri Nairobi ko Kenyatta National Hospital nande tuetete kwethira sibitari ucionthe level 4 ciarifa asie no tutugaitithia Dr. Dennis Nuiberu akiwa tugaitithia Kanyakine level 5 Nyambene General Hospital ya level 5 Meathene level 5 Timawe level 5 iucionthe antu irifa asie Kenyatta sietu obarifa Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital nende lo ikatoka pumbaza antobeto mwankari seriously nande rero mutumana nenkanire sibitari agara yakaega mutumara nenkanire sibitari yegero muongo ya Yohana Leso yaritwa Meru mukuru kana mwekuru kama sibitari aya etaniona seriously iturega ochethera mwananchi tafadhali iturega ochethera mwananchi nonto nende uroka safa imwananchi teitonga biubi kutheta te uweche upe wote iri uwe ya level 5 awe wita sibitari private wita Aga Khan nonto wina insurance yenje abo wina muntu wa mukia yumwe lakini nonto mwananchi ura okwirwa nete Kenyatta uro ringiro ibonda bonda utena kiene nonto mostly barabeta sibitari chia public ni anto baraba yokwa barabarene bena accident bena bonda bonda baraba muntu anaicho na ubakia oringwa ambababa ko bakuiya na Rwanda rwetu ngombe aringwa risasi yare aukwa kagwende igazua Aga Khan ina igazua in general nande mwambo u antoe anenkerwa rifa nonto ginya mwamba na batere kwa treated ena right ye kwa treatment antoa ya ae warifaro ya weta Kenyatta ne Kenyatta to akamata turite mandaktari yara all the services iraite ya nonto bakwethira ye level 5 national government thirikarira nene irete mandaktari baubonthe irete machine ucionthe irete ndawa ucionthe irete mbeca cia kwandika ariti ngugi almost mana yana almost 600 ariti ngugi thigera cheupe no thigire boya national government yeyo kia 600 kuma kire mutuma muchara yura mutumare ariti ngugi ba health mutuma au create twanya twantu mana tanthatu kwandikwa ringi machibitari yetu seriously tureke guchethera mwananchi psychology kabisa tukichetha siasa tugachetha buruna na uturo bwa mwananchi no tunende urokumia teitonga bibi kuwa teitonga bibi kwenda kuringa kelele genda bionekana bieno thiati uringirwa mpi tebau mwananchi ukaumia no ntware ya sibitari yetu yerimeni level 5 level iwinge miato tesi improve ikinya level 5 iwinge tukuira sieri meni sieri level 4 itwe kureta asia mwache kethira level 5 ino tutareta biutu kwenda kureta kuma Nairobi tureta bitakinya yitwa wikasi antu Nairobi bau beta Nairobi most of the time bakuyaira barabarene no tukamutungi karaka ngasi bakamatite ka oxygen utekumina kaka depleted bai kuira barabarene ikubira tukubatire kwiria no tukwina constant supply of oxygen, constant availability of healthcare, constant support of the machine iraibatire ku support mwachie iwi tukubatire wiki kwiria antu bakwira barabarene betete Kenyatta barendelea gukua betete Kenyatta bau bakwiria sibitari yetu yitia no ntuteba witithi mutumo witithia no ntu mutuma wina kiroto ki iba menye it's not about mutuma, it is about welfare ya Meru na bamenye kwina ntugo ya accountability bakarungama mbere ya mwene inya kinikiru baurwa wowe no isi makoso bwitha je gwira mwana inchi wa Meru ati sibitari yoke kuyukua ne te kuyukua no ichi kaba otethwa ende obairia no ntu bakwithira batena capacity ya ku comprehend the real picture. Nibo ya cheupe
kwikiuria cheupe ya kuritikia kithira kwina thina Meru because kwina rwadi duoro muno kansene issue ya ngwataniro atongeri be yamwe bawatanire na kirito murungi no raero ngweu ne atongeri ba barareo mashimo gavana akwina thina Meru
otethi na kumenya otethi na Meru mbue with tremendous respect to my colleagues, leaders that contributed in kenda Meru yethira yena thirira yeneo na peace no your development, because without peace there is no development, without peace there is no what we are able to account for the last 1 year. Atongeria beto abunge all of them, county assembly members, senator wetu wa Meru, Kinyam, Jorincheke, and the community as a whole. It will contribute to where we are. Mwadhani atutete together to na theri for the last 1 year. Na inkomenya manto ya yo kidogo kidogo atongeri barawire Meru yena thina Meru yena thina ni individual non to bwa manto yawe personal yatira met na ndai na ordinary individual be na issues chiao itira met in ordinary. I'll repeat, ni individual be na nteto chiao personal na ruankaria be endelea nsukuma nkaria will not accept blackmail. Be endelea nsukuma ntetegeria blackmail. Okay? No ntote ukaurwa biuria biagite kia ngavana tha ndikaririte iwoninga account ininga account kire senate ininga account kire EACC ininga account kire control of budget ininga account kire auditor general. So kethira ntira omba commit your personal demands muromereka gugumia Meru ina thina Meru ina thina ntuwa obatire kuwa woni ndina thina obatire kuwa woni ndina thina mutuma atera mbwithiria 1 2 3 na indiscipline nio I will not tolerate. You take it to the nearest bank. Indiscipline in the government, I'm going to crack the whip na nde naro mbisye witombwe naro mbisye witombwe I'm going to crack the whip. Ntetegeria blackmail. Ntetegeria blackmail.
Thank you.
Wow. My last question. Yure kimweni kiri si ure kwena budget ya kuandikana. So ntekumea Madam CEO kidra mukaandikana na yamba reo kana bando boetere yamba ambe riumumio. And then number 2, Governor, kwena issue ya Mira Act ilikuwa ya kwena section ya biashara mbo Mira bakuwa ibaere signed na bataurua ukibuithia akamite baku kana board ya Mount ya Mira. Madam CEO.
Thank you, Mtembe. Naikuweka kama washa. Wega sana kambuge concerning egambara ari kotini ne ari mobile sindi by kotini tebo bangi na we are well guided through legal devices and all that on tote onge challenge ari mobile sindi we are on course kote bangi wa affect twari na department ya agriculture na kinya the same department ya education kwa ina vocational training instructors we are well guided that tebu bangi bale affected ya rimo by sindi concerning budget we are independent as we are called. We don't work in isolation. We are well guided by the Department of Finance. We are in course. Thank you.
Thank you. Governor Ntigirwe nchokire kiure kirega go expand point yere kuga private gutemunda kana muito temunda jo muntu i public land au ntegwa terebwega tukire ni to buto tigire tanga mheshimiwa
onda mindia yago litango yeyo tulia
kindly
gamindia litango yeyo no ndo bote goera muntu mukia yo mwende to yako uri iteko
Curious to see how independent are we to enunciar Jamiro. Asante, Jamiro to enunciar uno to around the 47 counties. Ya Kenya, we are not operating in isolation like slavery or enslaved county. We are not enslaved. Brato kukwithia my bro. Kabu very nawire mwitho tiko muntu. That's true. Nawire mwitho tiko muntu ni ma mwitho tiko private. Mwitho yuetu. Na facility ya tuwaka. You know that was the context. That facility ya tuwaka the private. Yi te ora mwitho yue public. New State House. And as the road ye public.
Ye public. New golf course ye public. Na benefits. Ira Ameru bete te kuona out of those mega projects in terms of job opportunities kile na beto baraba kuria ngoge batu uchiona oni I feel a lot of pain ndona tongeria but you know batena responsibility ya gukea maratasi yaranko receive every day ana beto angoge batu account tutena ngoge ndona national government egituretera project iraigatethia nthaka cietu na ari betu kwithira twina ngugi ndaigwa project wiki pingwa it really pains me simply because you know bauba kuringa kelele na uba tena any responsibility ya kuensure antu bameru ibandiki ni mangu eyo ne ko oppose which is okay ne ba oppose kinya afya ya Meru ne ba oppose the progress ya Meru ne ba oppose everything that will benefit the populace and the bamenye. We are aware, we are woke, we know, anto they are not stupid. Anto bateriti iba omere na ginyakire masses era etekomenya manto ya maingi bake ya kulan later that this was to happen nikendete the Ameru ende anto baire badatu ne bawire you know ko kasi anto bawa teto kidhumba na project uchiaura.
We run out of time please. Governor tuingire na kiure kiki ya kamera. Kakwina thina irikiri hack ya mira because akona ntu bari de moye ya dhatu there must be something.
Ndu ni boya mira ni kemera I think kirage koro kabisa ndene Meru ni kemera kithirite ke in existence for the last like 300 years kana something like that. Na mira ne kionka kimera tembe kitabangwa mwanka mite ya avocado ira introduce ne devolution ni kiraito wa introduce ash avocado in Meru ya commercial tira to anda mute yomo wa withasi avocado kuro ikaria ni for commercial purposes. Endi arimi ba avocado ibangire they are in a cooperative. Nikenda bomba ko negotiate price, nikenda bomba ko kureta sinanji together na bomba kuirutana how to do more of ash avocado production for export and more of that. Mira nikionka kimera kithirite gitumairwa mostly, and I'll say confidently mostly ne atongeria bakuma kiriri njoniera mira yuma bati anto bate bangi bati anto bate organized nikenda every time but take advantage of their poverty no to kimera kira kibatira kwithira the backbone of the economy kitira bangwa anto bareto kiri cooperative anto bareto amwe anto ba sensitized nikenda tomba ko negotiate prices ya ura twina sheria kenda tomba kuria thoko cia mira ya ura twitite ko streamline kimera kya mira to atweke laughing stock across the country. Muntu enda kuangare ne matogete akauwa kama gari ya mira ngari ya mira ya wabira tomatukana tukaringirwa mpe tukikara ya katukwiro boya te boya euni kwethira eta watea ni ikuthekelwa ikenjeli kwira ngari ya mira ekawa no ntwe matuka every day bira amero beta kuokota mbere te moyo yo muntu imira nande mutumeya au akatukarita aibone we twire katukarita kiri confusion yewe twire ndabwithia sheria twatanete na county assembly yetu then twareta body ya organize aspect ya biashara ya mira nende o auni kumenya kwe na arume bate bakuma rutereru te bakuma kinyatiania no kwithire kwina mutiania u onto ibo no kumenya arume baire barabare kiri key ministries ya batere ku organize kimera kya mira bare yau na batenda mire bangwa o bibi otuma bairia sibitari yakwa bibi otuma bairia gakoromone market yakwa bibi otuma bairia state house yakwa bibi otuma bairia development dene Meru ibwithwa imutuma kamera ya kubangwa ne the wrong person kamera ya kubangwa na telentore ukubanga imira ya kubangwa na temunyo kubanga no tubatire ibo ba ukumeria mirathe nene lentore na munya ibo ba ukumeria mirathe nene nende mutuma no ntono akwe ya ku eiko risk tekante kumenya bonko bwethia igukumnya kiara erinyene rena mwanki. I know, I'm aware, I'm not naive, I know, but niliapa no ntoira wa mirao katonga mira utona akura amiru kabaku nende woni ndare agwo anto bamira no abokwa lentore na abatire rinyene munya na abatire rinyene mutuma no karitanto bembe barabare mamira na babore na bano thimenti imutumo kabarite rinyene so
tumatu kuigwa kelele ni anto basponsi bakero kuchema katano itabwe tinaburatirwe ukegiri itabwe tinaburatirwe ni arume obo
Thank you, Governor. My colleagues, it's already the tukuingi. So asanteni sana kwa kutoka kwa exhaust tukatuna tu. Tisa sawa. Kuma kiri ikaribia Governor Meru. Asanteni sana. Tulikuwa bitrombo chokika na bila chokwa tukuitane mwe. Tukenda tukiwatanira Ruiru kiri mwango yuwa kukenda ni Ruiru TV. It has been done last day. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Na video de da Badrikani na tapati na sababu kaliamo no tupakudikira mtu yone ikayetu
ikiana mawea na miradi ya juu vitabidhi.
wananchi kuhusu safari ya kujenga Meru pamoja, na kwa kweli Your Excellency tunashuhudia you are different. Wewe ni tofauti na wale wengine kama vile tunavyozidi kushuhudia. Na kwa hiyo machache nataka kualika mmoja wa vyombo vya habari, nimemwona hapa dada yetu Karamta Masaki atuombee. Oh, sorry. Before that, I'm requesting to invite Our Excellency DG atunong'oneze mawili matatu alafu tufunge. Karibu Your Excellency.
Ibwega sana ntukumenya ina Kimiru kiaurira. Lakini ibwega Your Excellency, I think ngwitikia Meru bakuthikira bakuigua mantu ija maingi jara thirikari ithithitie imathaa jokarejeja manini muno no twarie mantu ja thirikari ya mutuma monka ruju gugakia na inkomenya ote muntu uraigua toro no this was a very
our media houses for such an engaged moment in Wetikia. Yulia Bionde, Bikwa, answered Governor Weto, and wanted to carry out your support. Ibwega sana, and it will give my fellow colleagues. Ibwega not to work with our support governor, and Ibwega not to work with when the director to the Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Thank you very much once again, Your Excellency. And we will make out with it. We are sure that they can have to relate with solidarity with us. Now, this is a good thing. Your Excellency, we look forward for another day like this, which can do it to the Kangi. No commitment, and government to transparency, kile Meru accountability. You go to Parliament. Actually, we are happy not to you like to Your Excellency, you have not very well made to man to take to the way. So thank you so much. My name is West Marocha, with Karamta, at Robert, and she's here, she's ready. Can you stand up? Give a both you
Praise God. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Bita wa Irene Karamta Masaki, bita muge na Tieto FM, the head of radio, na jukia kanyaga ka kushokeria thirikari kaunti ya Meru nkatho muno rungu rwa utongeri wa governor wa kaunti ici ni were mutuma twethingia na our deputy governor Linda Kirume ibwega sana mundu wa kaunti ya Narua Mbele noma ngaromba tu some few seconds kile gavana Eurenge as media personality nombuge manjo
inform the public that we have incorporated, apart from ICU, also having an HDU unit that is fully functioning, and it's, for now we are the third week having a capacity of 6 beds. We can say HDU is high dependence unit, whereby there's patient who comes, majority of patients we find that they need higher care, services care that is not required to be attended in ICU. But they also need the service to be attended more in a specialized place rather than being attended in the ward. So with us having an HDU unit, we are able to attend those patients very well. We have provided them with high specialized care, monitoring. Also sometimes we find some patients who have come either with cardiac issues that have come to be monitored with anatomic support. They are able to be monitored in our HDU rather than being monitored in ICU. We find that us having an HDU has enabled us to see spontaneous progress and recovery of our patients who are coming from our ICU, because when we de-escalate, they are only reducing the intense care that was being provided in ICU. So rather than them going to the ward, they are taken to a higher HDU whereby the care is similar to ICU but now at a reduced rate.
My name's Faith Kenya. I'm a nursing services manager at Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital. As a facility that is transiting to level 6, we boast of having an HDU, which is also a requirement that we should meet that criteria. And we know that we're going to have more beds because of the upcoming new ward block that will be in completion within the next 2 months. So we're going to hand our capacity of ICU to 12 beds and HDU also to 12 beds. And I've noticed that the SHA covers both the ICU and HDU. So for any patient who has a SHA can as well be covered by SHA under care in ICU or HDU.
This is an extremely happy day for me to host you, the team that is charged with the responsibility of securing our country, and Meru being one of the counties that are grappling with the incidences of insecurity. There is no any other moment that would really lift our hearts more than having a team that is coming to help us deal with this challenge that has really made the people of Meru almost poor because of those incidences of cattle rustling. I had a brief meeting with your boss, Bwana Mutuma, and we communicated with the DIG, Mr. Masegeli. He told me about the plan that you have to bring that training unit in our northern grazing zone, being part of the long-term plan for the national security to curb the insecurity and the incidences that has taken place in that area, incidences of cattle rustling, lives being lost, cases of arson taking place, cases of rape. So, men, you can't imagine the opportunities that are going to be unlocked by the presence of security aspect being in that area. And mine is to receive you with open hands, very ready to partner with the National Police Service in terms of bringing that training, the field crafts and tactical aspect of officers training. We are more than happy because that is what has been lacking. The entire land from that covers 5 constituencies is lying idle. Our animals are being taken every day and our people being killed, including agricultural land, not in use because our women, our mothers, our sisters are being raped by these criminals. So it is the Meru County government that needs you, then maybe you'd think you need Meru County government.
I think that this is one of those strategic partnerships that you have been asking for assistance from His Excellency the President. And I know how intentional you are on ensuring the security of that northern grazing area. The action, Your Excellency, that you took with the NPR and this additional partnership will, I think, fully settle the problems that we have with cattle rustling in that area. Now, coupled with the fact that Your Excellency would also be doing laws to help limit animals which are coming from other counties, this will go a great way even before we develop those laws, Your Excellency. On behalf of the women of Meru County who have suffered sexual and gender-based violence through rape and other forms of abuse, I want to say, Your Excellency, that we are greatly happy and we welcome this partnership. And when you go back to Nairobi, pass word to the Deputy Inspector General that the women of Meru County are so humbled and we are welcoming you to our county.
In future, what we are intending to that area is that we have the GOC. GOC is in Joint Operations Center. What we are planning, a long-term plan, whereby you can be able to monitor using the modern way of policing, use of the drones for surveillance, like the matter relating to the Castro theft rustling. You can be able to monitor the trend of the crime. When you get some intel that there is sighting in given area, we will be in a position to get that information on time so that you can support the ground truth. So based on that, we will be able to address or to minimize the cases of Castro theft, which has been menaced within the Meru County.
Mnafurahia kazi? Wow. I think hii kazi inatakiwa iendelee bila mwingine. Asante. Natakiwa kwenda mpaka wapi? Kuna flow. Moyo wangu wapenda
tumwagie demo. Moyo wangu wapenda Samia, sio ndiye demo, demo ya Masio, sio ndiye demo, demo ya Masio. Moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji. Kisaka ndiye demo, demo ya Maiseka. Kisaka ndiye demo, demo ya Maiseka. Moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji, moyo wangu wapenda Jiji. Sisi ndiye demo.
My name is Dr. Simon Munyoke. I'm a pediatric surgeon based here in Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital in Meru County. Today we are happy to highlight a milestone for us as a county, as an hospital, also as the Department of Pediatric Surgery here. So today we had 2 exciting surgeries. We've managed to do what we call posterior sagittal neuroplasty for a male patient with anorectal malformation. We've also managed to do what we call open pyeloplasty. Also is a correction for that is usually done for an obstruction between the pelvis and the ureter. Basically, the tubes that take the urine from the kidney to the bladder so that it can come out. When you have a blockage there, then that is called PUJO, or pelvic ureteric junction obstruction, which, if not corrected, can result in kidney failure of that kidney. Yeah, so basically, just to talk about the conditions that we've tackled. So the first baby was born with anorectal malformation, which basically means that they were born without an anus. They cannot pass through the normal way. So when they came initially, they came as a neonate. When they were immediately born, they were referred to this hospital. So they came with features of intestinal obstruction. We were able to fashion a stoma for them to be able to pass, stool, and breastfeed. And then we allowed them to grow and gain weight. So at the age of 3 months, now we've come back to do the posterior surgical and rectoplasty, which is basically to do corrective surgery and construct an anus for them so that they can pass stool normally. So yes, we've successfully done the PSAP. So we'll give them another 6 or so 8 weeks for the site to heal. And then now we'll come back and close their stoma so that they can be able to pass stool like any other person. So these surgeries, we can say essentially, I think we are starting. They are like the pioneer surgeries that we're doing here, and would love the community to know about what we are able to do here locally. Initially, majority of the time, this patient had to be referred all the way to Kenyatta National Hospital. But now, progressively, we will be able to sort them out here locally in our environment. The second surgery, as I'd explained, is where a baby is born and you have the kidney that makes the urine, then you have the tubes that take the urine to the bladder where it is stored, and then the urine comes out through the urethra. So when you have an obstruction in these tubes, that is what we call the pelvis that comes directly from the kidney and then the ureter. At the junction of the 2 tubes, you get an obstruction, which is usually congenital. The baby is born with that obstruction. And what happens is that the kidney swells, and that pressure can damage that kidney and they get failure of that kidney. So basically it's just to come and correct that obstruction so that you can allow the urine to drain from the kidney, and in essence allow that kidney to breathe and salvage it not to fail. Yeah, so as I've said, these surgeries we are starting off. We've not done them before here, since we established the Department of Pediatric Surgery in the department. So these are pioneer surgeries, and what we are doing is that we are starting and we are planning to upscale so that these surgeries will make them routine and be able to sort out our patients locally in our facility and in our country, so that they don't have to travel far to get those services. These surgeries were made possible. One, we have to acknowledge the county for making the whole services and the whole process smooth, and even making the systems work in the hospital. It is difficult to operate on children without proper functioning system. So that we have to acknowledge the county, and also through the hospital, through the CEO. He has done a very good job to support us, both as a department and even in preparation for this surgery. He has done the whole hospital and the team have done a very good job to support us. We are privileged that the Kenya Association of Pediatric Surgeons has chosen Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital as a center in which we will do our annual pediatric surgery camp that will be happening towards the end of September. I think, towards the end of September. So Kenya Association of Pediatric Surgeons is an association of pediatric surgeons in Kenya. Usually chooses different counties every year where they go operate on patients. This year in October we were in Kisumu, where we operated on more than 100 patients with different complex surgeries and all the surgeries that pertain to pediatric surgery. So they will be now coming to Meru, that is towards the end of September. And this is a call to our community for babies who have pediatric surgery issues. Even the babies that are being attended at Kenyatta, but they come from this region, please come to our facility. We'll be able to see you. We'll be able to see the issues and see how we can sort you out locally. I'm Dr. Silvata Munyalo from Kenyatta National Hospital, a pediatric surgeon. I practice in Kenyatta. We are proud as a pediatric surgical community of Dr. Munyoki, Simon Munyoki here at Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital, that he was able to finish school at the University of Nairobi and come and set up a pediatric surgical department. And he has made significant strides. And we give thanks to the county and the kids OR because they've set up systems and equipment, mobilization of all the resources that he needs to run a flourishing department here. I was pleased to come and assist today, and we are ready at any point in time to assist whenever need be. And in the same breath as the association, our Kenya Association of Pediatric Surgeons, we shall be here next year with a bigger group, just with the aim of increasing the capacity of pediatric surgical cases here in Meru. So we invite all patients within the Meru County and its environs, all with pediatric surgical cases, to come in their numbers. They'll be assessed before then, September 2026, and will be able to operate on more patients. So having a pediatric surgeon in Meru helps with the backlog in Kenyatta, and also quicker access, shorter distance of travel, and they get the same care that we give in Kenyatta National Hospital. It is quite significant because these are congenital anomalies, most of them, okay? Meaning that the babies have been born with them, okay? We are training more surgeons at the universities and the hospitals that train under COSESCA. We've significantly increased the number of pediatric surgeons to date. So, and we are redistributing ourselves away from the main city so that we may be able to get these patients. Without him here, we end up seeing patients with suffering from the same condition, diagnosing them late, 3-4 years, or even some at 18 years, which are cases that with the right support, they can be sorted and they're able to live a normal life. So it is very significant. We'll work also with the pediatricians and anyone else treating the children to identify these cases
and refer them where we need, where our surgeons are, so that we can sort them out early.
Soon we are making Lare municipality, nikienda tumba kuona resources ila si yana municipality, including opportunities ya kubwithia board kuona mbeca ila si yana World Bank 180 million per year. All that comes initial parts ya development na gukuria plots, gukuria nyumba ila si na uno ntonende system ya municipality to mwana na town operator wa ni another level ibono to World Bank pe ya na mbecha kenda that municipality elevated sewer system we bangwa manto ya barabara within network ya that town ibangwa all that na kinya nyumba yani plan yu ya waka nyumba you know ekunoro akethe no kona omutindo yukari. So that is what I'm doing kenda to ensure kinya gukura ko kwa Meru itokuria every corner of this county yembe twithire na two municipalities Maua na Lare. Then Mikindori we are again after 2 months toka Mikindori chata yao na waibwa chata itenenkanairoa nonto you know iko ari na governor munya teu o de municipality atire kira itwageria tutiere municipality igirega ithatu no munya noe wa inaugurated Meru municipality kira itware ta Maua na Timau are ngobo etera ngobo ininko work on that process. Kawera areta zero kirimanto ya municipality motumandete te ithatu orimwe before the end of this year. Sawa na kubwithia municipality kumanisha oko change ya landscape ya prices ya ithakana everything in that region. Oko change ya prices ya nyumba, oko change ya everything, infrastructure, barabara, kila kitu. Nonto ewe kadra yena board of management okuongela opportunities isiangoge within that municipality.
Betawa Dr. Esther Ukunga ni waziri wa Education, Science, Culture na Arts in Meru County. Kanjokia kanyaka kubera ruare ntukwembea muno ntukwekowerua era batwe woni ya waziri na officers bakwa batwe na boao to accompany tena beto ba beyete kokilini Maua town na te Maua town yake ana beto ba MYS ba kilina doko cheto na town cheto Meru.
My name is Dr. Kenywa, and I'm an orthopedic surgeon here at Meru Teaching Referral Hospital. I am also the person who heads the theatre unit, and it's a big day because we have managed to just managed to do a revision hip replacement. That is a case whereby a patient who previously had a joint replacement done, and that joint has failed, and now comes back now for a revision. So it's being redone. So it's a very technical procedure, it's a big procedure, and we thank God because we're able to do that case today. Here at Meru Teaching Referral Hospital, we've been doing a few number of joint replacement surgeries over the last 1 year. But now, because of the capacity and the goodwill that we see in the county government, led by His Excellency our Governor, Reverend Mutuma, we have now better capacity and increased capacity to do even more joint replacement surgeries, and even now we're doing revision surgeries here at Meru Teaching Referral Hospital. So my advice to the population is that they be informed that the ones who have arthritis and have pain, and the ones who previously had surgery done elsewhere, they can still come to us and get care.
My name is Dr. Murithi Bernard, CEO Meru Teaching and Referral Hospital. I'm a general surgeon by profession and an endoscopist. I wish to convey this message today that we are privileged to be starting a project that we've been looking forward to in Meru.